Are you sure you want to investigate these Hindi?
I can't let this go. It could be the best kept secret in history.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
These artifacts have a deep connection to something in the past. Boss believes they hold a kind of power. A discovery that could change the world.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air! We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Our boss is sending all of his men.
Is that a...
Battleship? Yep. Let's get a closer look.
Welcome back, peeps. Hopefully everyone enjoyed their weekend. We're back with some more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Oh, they move stuff around. It's so quiet here. There's no music in this part. On the menu. Yeah, we're picking up, for those that were here last time, we were searching through the Vatican, and we discovered the underworld. Now we're doing the trials of the underworld, so that's where we stopped. And I guess we might be going to Egypt today. I don't know, I think that's the next destination, but I don't know when we'll get there. Real quick, this week, we will be streaming daily. Well, Monday through Friday. So I am planning to stream every day this week. Indiana Jones today. Tomorrow we're gonna finish Manhunt, then Tomb Raider, then Donkey Kong Country, and Friday is gonna be our Star Wars, our magical Star Wars holiday evening, which means we're gonna watch the Star Wars Holiday Special, one of the greatest Star Wars projects of all time. And after that, we'll start up Star Wars Starfighter Special Edition. So that'll probably be around like 8:30 or so. So yeah, busy week, busy week. We got to make up for that beginning of December. The one where a Wookiee is jerking off. Yes, that one. And a young Wookiee is running around screaming, making obnoxious noises. And getting awfully close to the edge of a 10,000-foot tree. Yeah, that one. It's going to be something, all right. Let me see how the game audio is. Except right now, there's not much. Where do we leave? This is where I came from, right? Oh, yeah, I remember this is the place where I said it looked like... You know what it looks like? It looks like, in, what game am I thinking? The first God of War game. Whenever you go to the temple and, the Hades area. Where you have to, like, move the lava and all that. This is what it looks like. Did I do this already? I bet you I'm going to find something that I have to cool down. And I got to put it there. Anyways, let's go into the trial. Star Wars Holiday Special, the best way to rot your brain. Yeah, it's something. it's something, all right. We're gonna be going back to the Kazook planet, whatever the hell that is. Don't remind me, God of War still hasn't done Egypt yet. I mean, technically, in God of War 2018, you see some Egyptian artifacts that's here collected. All right, let's go to the right. That would have been cool, though, doing Egypt. Kevin, welcome. Whew. Can't stop playing Outlaws right now. My game of the year. I love that game. I still got to think about what my game of the year is. But it could be that one. I just haven't really thought about it yet, but I loved Outlaws. It was so good. The whole end section is just amazing. Explore the Gold Dragon Path. It's too quiet. Something's going to pop up. Like, there's going to be a trap. Look, all this is going to light up. You can tell. This also looks very Doom-like. I'm talking like Doom 2018 when you're like in the hell sections. Kind of looks like this.
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No.
What are your top 10 games 2024? I don't know. I've got to sit down. Maybe I'll make a video this year. Maybe I will do that. Or early January, maybe. We're already done with the Game Awards anyway. I'm not really making videos in December. But maybe early January I will. I want to try some different things. By the way, I did post a community post for everyone that if you want to see something on the channel next year, any changes, etc., just leave me some suggestions in the comments over there. Cause I want to do some new stuff. I want to do some new stuff. And maybe go back to some old stuff next year, while continuing to do what I'm doing now. How was your weekend? Uneventful. If you remember, I was supposed to watch Godzilla -1. I've been waiting for one of my friends who hasn't seen it, and he wants to watch it with me. And he got busy and couldn't make it. So, we didn't watch it. So now he says he's going to make it this weekend. Like, fuck, man. I have my disc, look. I have my Godzilla -1 disc right here, just waiting to be watched. It's just sitting here. But yeah, he got busy with his wife. But this weekend, it's attempt number 2. Make the video so we can judge you. I always get judged on my opinions. Especially when I did the tier list. Gee, you're just trolling me. I'm about to just watch it by myself and just tell him I didn't watch it. And then when he watches it here, I'll just act surprised when something happens. Will you stream Sonic Generation at some point? Oh, absolutely. I've actually been wanting to stream that game because I really do like that game, and I never finished it. That looks really hot. I'm going to walk over it. Oh, wait. How the fuck? Let's go. Oh. It didn't kill me. I thought it would kill me. The Golden Path. Whoa, look at these guys. Okay.
Are you sure about this? It looks kind of dangerous. Watch out!
I'm fine.
Whoa.
Dio mio. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Let's see what this stuff does. Some pretty dangerous traps. Okay. So I gotta move this stuff around. Okay, wait, that lit up. I want to see what happens if I go over here. Or over there. Can I reach up there? You know, it's interesting because this game, considering the developer, I thought that this game was going to be like a Wolfenstein. I thought it was going to be all action, and it's mostly puzzles and exploration. Which, you know, I don't mind it because that's Indiana Jones. So I find that interesting.
I'm okay.
But with the developer, you'd assume that it's just going to be a bunch of action.
Just another day in the office.
A bunch of whipping and
Let's try
shooting.
something else.
All right, well, this one is on fire there. Oh, I see. Hold up. I see what to do. Maybe. At least this is in Power Rangers. Yeah, you saw the developer today said that they're working on an update. So thankfully they actually are going to update it. Before it was speculation, like they're outright saying it now. And a lot of people, I went through the comments on Twitter, and a lot of people are having the same exact complaints. All of them. About the same parts. And apparently that part where I got game over on with that big thing, the harvester, apparently there's a glitch. I don't know if it happened to me. I didn't notice. But it could be the reason I got game over so quickly on that part. There's a glitch where that machine can take away 2 lives instead of just 1. Like it can insta-kill you twice in a row. And it's pretty common apparently. So a lot of people were that was one of the main complaints that people were having, and also how you fall in the pits, that you should lose health instead of dying like in the rest of the game. So I don't know. It's very oh wait, hold on, photo. I forgot how to take on my camera. Picture time. Give me some adventure points. Let's go.
No good. I need a better angle.
What do you mean? The angle's perfect.
Let the light guide your path.
Let the light guide your path. Let me jump in here.
Bothered by a little heat?
I wonder if it's gonna kill me. Let's try it. No, can't touch it. At least it's a good stream, so it's not Power Rangers. Yeah, that was such an awful, like... I just, again, it's a broken record at this point. There's just... I had such high expectations for that game. And it just didn't deliver. But, again, with the update, I'm confident they can get it actually, working okay. Okay, let's climb. And... the hell? Where is that going to take me, though? Oh, I see. Look, I can attach to that. This is like the Nether Realm. The Nether Realm.
Gina, help me with these chains, will you?
Coming.
There we go. Now it moves, and then I can make it over there. People who died, they fell in my pits. Bad BO. I remember that band, Butthole Surfers. I thought about that when you said that. Horrible. Whoa. I thought that puzzle was going to be a lot more complicated.
Nice work.
See, I like the puzzles for this game because they don't sit there and make you spend an hour trying to figure out what they even want you to do. Oh man, I'm hurt. I need some Cornetto. And let's get some bandages up in here too. I'm healed. Were you this disappointed in your Avengers stream? I don't know. Because, like, see, the thing about the Avengers game is I didn't hate it. It was just more, I don't know how to describe it. It's just bland. Because after a while, you start seeing the game pattern, and it's the same thing over and over. I expected way more. But then again, it was a live service game, so you kind of felt like that was going to be possible. That it was going to do that. Okay. Let the light guide your path. So right here. Alright, this is lit up. This is lit up. This has got to be lit up. And then the light shall guide my path. Magically. And I'm assuming now I turn on the thing. Scariest thing in favorite Silent Hill, puzzles and forced stealth. Can you imagine if I was in Silent Hill? All the shit that would come out of my head that Silent Hill would over exaggerate. I just can't even imagine. There's spikes everywhere. Minions all over the place. It'd be ridiculous. It wouldn't be fun. There you go.
Did it.
The light
Oh, yeah.
led
it
my
does.
path.
Of course not.
Ooh. It's so exciting when you find a artifact or something. It's like Tomb Raider. Anything else
Is
around here?
this the thing blacksmiths work in? Una fucina.
It's a forge.
Una fucina.
Yes, that's what I
Can't
mean.
take a picture?
Forge.
Whoa. Oh, that's awesome. Who did all this? How does this work? I'm always amazed by these ancient, like, structures. How did they get all this to work like this?
Angels bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates to paradise.
It's interesting because up in the Vatican City, it's like a holy land, right? And then underneath, you got this like dark underworld. Kind of interesting dichotomy. Do you like Indiana Jones movies? I love Indiana Jones movies. If you don't like Indiana Jones movies, I feel bad for you. It's like they're great movies. Now we've calmed down for the Game Awards. What are everyone's favorite highlights? I'm still shooketh over Turok. I'm so excited about Turok. Although we know nothing about it besides Origins. That's it. Is this game easier than Tomb Raider? Which Tomb Raider? If you're talking Tomb Raider 3, yeah. This game's actually not too hard at all. I haven't experienced, at least not yet. In 2 streams, I haven't experienced anything like crazy, insanely hard. Even on very hard. So, I mean, not that it's easy, but it's balanced, basically. I was so blindsided by Turok. Me too, man. Like, you didn't expect that it was Turok. There's been no whispers of Turok coming back. And no one had any idea. And Saber Interactive's a good developer. So I'm pumped about that. I just really hope it's not just third person, because I wasn't too hot about that on the trailer. It looked like it was going to be third person. I like Turok being first person. And the cerebral boar better make a comeback. Anyone remember the cerebral boar? You shoot a little ball, and it just drills a hole into the enemies, and all the gunk starts coming out the other end. They're basically from Phantasm, the movie. All right, I guess we got this trial. I'm assuming I'm done over there. I was more blown away by New Onimusha. Yeah, I don't know which one I had a stronger reaction. No, you know what? I think I had a stronger reaction over Onimusha. Because that I've been wanting that for years. It blew me away that the fact that it's even coming back. And it looks good. I didn't even analyze the trailer. I think it's running on the RE engine. It looks like it. I love the RE engine. It makes everything look so good. It's gonna be third person. I hope they have an option where you can switch though. I don't want to just like Turok in third person. It's weird because in the trailer all they showed was third person. And again, it could just be early in development. I don't know.
All of this secret.
Common priests have no clue.
Kami and Ninja Gaiden are bingo cards. Yeah,
Whatever
Ninja
the
Gaiden.
secret
Ooh.
order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
Yeah, the Ninja Gaiden game. That's day one for sure. Let's see what this says.
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
Whatever the
I
hell
don't
that
like the
means.
sound of that.
So Reaper Bull's so scary the dinosaurs run away when you use it. Yeah. It's brutal. Silver Path. Is this gonna burn me? I wonder how many in the Vatican know about this area.
What is that?
Because he said it's for like their inner circle.
Must be part of his challenge.
Okay, wait, there's more pathways here. Swing! So eventually, fire's gonna come up here, and I'm gonna have to swing after this door opens, and I get whatever that is. Should play the original Troc trilogy now. Yeah, I love those. I've been waiting. Man, I'm glad I waited to stream those. Next year for sure. I did read the discrimination for the new Onimusha. Oh, description for the Onimusha. It's a sequel taking place in the Edo period, so it's after Dawn of Dreams. And I think that's the best thing to do is just move the series forward and make a sequel. We don't need prequels or remakes or anything. I'm okay with that. As long as they don't do another Dawn of Dreams and have you repeating shit over and over and over, I'll be happy. I really don't like Dawn of Dreams. I think that's one of the biggest examples of a game I played where I genuinely like it, and then it just goes downhill fast. You know what? That game was almost too big for its own good. It didn't need to be as big as it was.
Mind if I borrow this?
Stone tablet.
Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
Yeah, Dawn of Padding. It's exactly. I'll look, we put that in here.
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey.
Over here then.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Indiana Jones always getting himself into shit. Oh, look, see, the door's open now. See, I knew it.
There has to be a way.
Fire, this opens, and then you put a stone tablet over there.
Oh man, you'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no! I thought I was supposed to do that.
Give it to me. Trust me.
Where is she? Oh, I'm dead.
I can take the tablet for you.
Oh, she's over there. Well, I hope this isn't on a timer.
Give it
Here.
to me, Professor.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
If I was Indiana Jones, I wouldn't trust her. This could be an easy, like, oh, man. This could be an easy betrayal moment where she's like, just kidding, bye.
Oh, man,
Can we now agree your
you'll
strings
pass
and
it to me.
mysterious power make
I'll
stuff
take it to
happen
the
whenever
other
we
side.
talk about something? I've said that before. There's a mystical power here.
Here.
It's the power
Meet
of
me on
will.
the other side.
Alright, that game was so long. Yeah, Dawn of Dreams. Remember the boss battle? The final boss? It just kept going and going and going.
It's getting hotter.
And then, oh god, it was not fun. It was not fun. I wanted to like that game. I did. But it's the only Onimusha game I don't like. 1, 2, and 3 to me. That's where it's at.
So hot. I can barely breathe.
And of course, Blade Warriors, that's its own thing. One thing I hope for the new Onimusha, don't be Souls-like. Yeah, I don't think it will be. I think Capcom knows what they're doing with it. I think it'll just feel like Onimusha. I hope.
There.
Thanks for the help.
Now turn that shit off.
Get open. Come on.
What about the fire?
Oh shit.
You made it. Let's go.
It's like an oven in here.
Thank God we're out of there.
Puzzle completed. If anyone wished Dawn of Dreams should have had a Predator Concrete Jungle final boss. That final boss, Concrete Jungle, is amazing. Literally one of the easiest final bosses of all time.
Another forge, Dr. Jones.
Angels carrying the blazing fire of forgiveness.
You saw my Will to Okami sequel in the Resistance, and I thank you for that. Yeah, we were just talking about Okami recently too, right? I mentioned that I hadn't played it, and I bought several versions. I need to just stream that game one day so I can I've bought so many versions of it. I think the latest version I bought was the PS3 version with the Move controllers. Oh no, hold on. There's an Xbox One version, right? I think I have that one. It was a game, they just kept re-releasing it.
The metal is flowing into the mold.
It sure is.
Whoa, that's cool. Whoa, that's badass. I'm like making keys. Gold key. I got a silver key.
You know, I could tell right away you were not a priest.
Start talking Darkstalkers, maybe we'll get a new game. We've been talking about Darkstalkers for a
Watch
long
it.
time.
I shower. Just perhaps less frequently out on the
It's
field.
another series I don't know why I've never streamed. We get so much more games done if I stream daily. Just this week, though.
That's one.
The keys
This is
of
cool,
Saint
man. I like
Peter,
this puzzle.
a symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican flag. What's so special about your missing cat?
I'll take Souls like means to die out.
But
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say. I mean, because it's just another genre. They'll always be around.
Broke into my museum and
I
fought
just
me
don't
for
want
it.
everything to try to
There's something
emulate
fishy
that.
going on.
I feel like there's a lot of
I
it
need to
going
know
around.
what.
But I mean, it's got a fan base, and the games are good. So I mean, I don't think they should die out. But I don't think everything should strive to be a Souls game. Which I know that Black Myth game doesn't. Like, it's more of an action game.
Okay, let's open it.
This looks like the Keyblade. Huh. Clayface or Mr. Freeze movie? Well, we're getting a Clayface movie. That got confirmed. Like, for real. We're getting a legit Clayface movie.
What is this place?
I'm super excited.
Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
Whoa. Hold on. Wait a minute. So you're telling me this is, like, a chapel for a secret organization. Do they have to do this every single time just to gain entry? Like, they have their Sunday Mass. Do they have to do this every Sunday morning? Pass these trials and make new keys every time? Like, don't they have, like, a side door they can just go into? I'd imagine so. Do they have Batman or just a villain origin movie? All they said is that it takes place in the new DCU. And it's going to be a Clayface movie. And they say it's going to be like a horror tragedy. I don't know. And then the Batman 2
Like a
is releasing
6th century.
afterwards. So it's interesting because the Batman 2 is not part of the DCU. It's a standalone universe. So this Clayface will be part of the DCU. So I don't think it's going to involve Batman. And that's very strange to me. But I'm willing to see it because Clayface is... Where do I rank him? 4th favorite? Batman villain? Maybe? Because my favorite's Scarecrow, then Two-Face. And then after that, it's either Freeze or Clayface. So it might be good. I mean, we got a good Joker movie. I haven't seen Joker 2. I'm talking about Joker 1. But that's kind of interesting that we're getting a movie about a villain. Because, like, everybody knows Joker, even people that aren't comic book fans. Like, just popular culture.
An
But
angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron. The
Megatron.
Celestial Scribe.
But yeah, I don't Clayface doesn't have that same level of recognition among, I guess I should say among normies. But, you know, comic book people know who it is. But the Joker, everybody knows. So I find it interesting that they just randomly picked that character. Two-Face series can work, yeah. See, you need Batman, though. I don't know. I just don't want them to go the Craven route, or suddenly we're getting a bunch of Batman villain films without Batman. You know? I don't know. I don't know if I want to see that. But it's part of the DCU, so we know he's going to be part of an interconnected universe. So whatever form that takes. Clayface making his first new DCU appearance in Creature Commandos, yeah. Which makes me wonder if... Because James Gunn said, he did say that he wants the same actors playing the same characters across all forms of media. So I wonder if the voice actor for Clayface is going to end up being the Clayface in the movie. And is the movie going to be a sequel to Creature Commandos, or is it going to be an origin story? I have so many questions. We got to see how this new DC universe takes shape. It's going to be interesting. Did you change your mic? Sounds off. Does it? You know what? It's funny you said... No, I haven't. But anyone else notice anything? Because someone said something last stream too, but then everyone else said it sounds fine. Hang on. Let me check it real quick. I haven't done anything, no. Let me make sure the settings are... Hang on. Someone else let me know. Does the mic sound different at all? I haven't changed any of the sounds fine to me. Yeah, Fluffy, you said it last time. Sounds fine to me. I actually do notice the quality went down a bit. Hang on. The only thing I did was increase the volume here a little bit. So let me put it back down maybe. Sounds the same. See, some of you are saying it sounds the same. Sounds muffled? I have no idea. It sounds fine now. Yeah, I haven't done anything different at all. The only thing I did was turn it up on Streamlabs last stream, but I turned it down a little bit. It sounds muffled. Did anyone else think it sounds muffled? Let me check my settings real quick, just to make sure something's not off here. No, it's using the HyperX Quadcast, so it's fine. Goblin, you say it sounds fine. Yeah, I have no idea then. I don't know what to tell you. Because if it was my mic, it would have to sound that way for everybody. So I have no clue. And I haven't changed any of the settings. I have it set to... Yeah, because this one right here, like, you hear the tapping there, right? Because the front right here is where the audio picks up, so... It's not like I'm blocked or anything. Yeah, I have no idea. Have you changed soundproofing in your room? No, not at all. It's exactly the same. Like I haven't done anything that would change the audio quality. It wants me to go through that door, but I want to go this way. Hey, Goblin. Have you played this game yet? I feel like you would like it. Because you like Indiana Jones, right? Secret found. Ah, here we go.
What's this?
O God of wrath, cleanse us from sin. Liberate us from our past. Strike down our wicked thoughts. Let our darkness turn to light. Let our weakness turn to strength. O God of mercy, we shall be a force of good. We shall be warriors of the light. We shall atone our ancestral sin in the war against evil, in servitude to the Holy Circle.
Never heard this prayer before.
The Holy Circle. The game's called the Great Circle. Yeah, God, we should play this. You'd like this game.
Lock or no lock, I'm coming through.
Yeah, but dealing with a cult. Yeah, I mean, if they're underground like this, for sure it's a cult.
Did you hear that?
It's the Belmont Library again.
Looks like an account of the Crusades.
An old book concerning the history of the Crusades, written sometime in medieval times. Its full history, or its full title, is History of the Crusades and Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Can I keep it?
A version of the Bible I've never seen before.
Whoa, look at the symbol. It's all weird looking. A very old Bible cannot be found in the historic records of the different versions of the sacred text.
Still warm.
They might come back.
Keep a lookout.
I feel like this is something he should photograph. There. Didn't do anything. Some biscotti. How old is this, like, bread? How does he know it's still good? He's getting a diarrhea. Picking food from these random ancient places. Secrets of the Christian Church.
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. The children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. A tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian Church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Nephilim.
For history.
They said it was
Just different ways of interpreting the past.
the giant children of fallen angels. Weren't Nephilim supposed to be like the demons or the children of angels and humans? Wasn't it like supposed to be like a half breed or something? Because in I remember DMC also Dante and Virgil were Nephilim, and in that game it was the children of a demon and an angel.
Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the Word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal.
It
appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts.
That's the cat mummy.
We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
Yo, we have UFOs over here. Oh yeah, Goblin, you're in Jersey, right? So what the hell's going on over there? People are people like seeing a bunch of drones for real? Like everywhere? I bet you it's like some other country like spying on us with some technology they made that we're not even aware of.
Book of Prayers.
Unknown language.
This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
There's definitely El Shaddai. What's El Shaddai? Isn't that the
There's something behind
Metatron
the
something? Sounds vaguely familiar.
Secret door.
Strange writing page.
Oh, go ahead.
This is kind of shit
Open
you'd
it.
find in Assassin's Creed. It's like Isu writing.
What language is this?
War of the Worlds. It's funny though. I mean, I don't think people are seeing aliens. I've seen a lot of that footage come out of New Jersey. A lot of that shit looks like planes and like blinking lights, like drones, like actual human drones.
Dr. Jones, I need help with this.
Seeing aliens is fun though. Drones have changed warfare. Swarm tech's gonna be scary. Didn't they do that? And what was it like the original Black Ops? That's in the future. Was like Black Ops 2 or 3? Didn't they do that? It was like a swarm of like AI drones that were attacking.
Stuck. Can you help me out, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
It's also a Chinese spy balloon a while back. I remember that. That was like the coast of California or something, right? Or somewhere over there.
I can hear someone back there.
What's the best 007? You play
There's
GoldenEye.
gotta be an exit up ahead.
I know it's a basic answer, but it's true, man. GoldenEye
Children
is
of
amazing.
fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
Clearly, there's a door there.
There is is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
Startup Outlaws, again, after what you said, they definitely made some positive changes to gameplay. Felt a lot more fun and less punishing to play. Yeah, what did they change? Because I saw that they did an update, but I didn't notice any difference. I think a lot of the stealth mechanics they changed. I blast through everything in that game.
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh.
Dan, he's got like a full access key.
How did you...
That giant dude's gonna be right behind this door.
Amatsa.
I give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts.
How valuable is all this shit in here? Like if you were to sell it to a museum?
Something there?
No. Just shadows.
Major difference, the change of stealth is no longer required? Yeah, I noticed some restricted areas, though. If you're not stealthy, they'll still catch you and push you away, though.
Is this your cut, Mummy?
We need lasers, EMP, or Swarm Drone. Defend against Swarm Drones. No, we need Master Chief. That's what we need. Just in case there's aliens. You know? We need the Master Chief, man. Whoa, look at all this. You know what's interesting? I was reading this a while back. I was reading this article about how, you know how, you know, the paintings of Christ looks like that, right? Like a white guy with longer hair, and like a beard and all that. And realistically, probably Middle Eastern looking. But what was interesting about it is a lot of historians believe that that image, that face that we put on Christ today was more than likely Cesare Borgia.
With an untrained eye.
And if you look at paintings of Cesare, it looks just like him.
Not just any cat. Look, Gina.
I always found that interesting.
Maybe you should leave this to the professional.
Cesare,
right?
the biggest asshole in Assassin's Creed. Well, one of the biggest. Hey, that's history, though. Whoa, look at this. Crying statue.
They built quite the collection here.
See, man, I'd be grabbing a bunch of this stuff and then just, like, trying to sell it. They won't miss it. There's so much stuff here, they probably don't even know what they have. Locked.
Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
That's it.
Hey, it's my cat mummy.
Well,
I'll get it in a second. I want to see what else is here. Oh, Egypt. Yeah, this is interesting. I always think these like religious Indiana Jones stories are interesting. Especially in the movies, like Raiders of the Lost Ark, Last Crusade. Because you see so many depictions of those stories. And then, like, you get the Indiana Jones version.
Never seen anything
That is
like
25 adventure points. Do I have... I think I have all the upgrades so far. Oh, look, there's this. Carry twice the amount of fruit. There we go. We have now more fruits that we can carry. Making Indiana Jones the most powerful archaeologist in history.
There you are, my friend.
Oh no.
That's a real life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep.
Guy's massive.
You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies repone.
I mean, to be fair, he's not that
Sure.
like
Bad
unnaturally
first
big.
impressions.
He's
and
a
all
large
that, but
man.
That's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized. I guess not. No.
The bigger they
It
are,
kind of
the
reminds me of
harder they
Jaws
fall.
from 007
Moving over.
without the grill. Oh wait, where's my hat? There. Whip. I forgot to block. I forgot to block.
Take it.
LB. Oh shit. This guy's hauling ass. Oh wait, wait, wait. Wait, I gotta heal. I like Indiana Jones just running away from him, eating oranges. He got my ass. Do what Indy did to the sword guy. Oh, I do have a gun. Can I use it on this guy, I wonder? I forgot about that. Good point. Oh no, I don't think it'll let me take it out. Yeah, here we go. My god, that was point blank. He's invincible.
Stop.
But I shot him. That should take no more than 1 or 2 shots.
Moving over.
Is it doing anything? Oh! What the hell is this? I guess he is a real giant. Extremely powerful.
Over here.
Hold on, hold on. I need some room. I don't know if this damages him. How did my fist damage him and not my gun? Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. I'm gonna light him up. Please. Okay. Now I'm ready. Did he just block a bullet? I just went through him. I don't think I'm supposed to be shooting him. Oh God. Takes so long to reload. How is he this strong? He's so strong.
Let go of me.
Sir, I'm sorry, I'll put your treasure back. Any throwables around here? Not that I see. Yeah, me. I'm his throwable. Alright, that's 2. I shot him 4 times. This is nuts. I might have to fist fight him. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll have to fight him. Maybe the game prefers you to do that. I guess they want you to play Punch Out instead of Indiana Jones. Oh shit. How the hell are you supposed to take this guy down? Stop.
I can take you on.
My stamina. I need an orange. Or a pear. Orange. The power of citrus. Let the power of citrus compel you. Oh wait, she's my distraction.
Nice hits, Rambo.
She distracted him. Throw something. I'm going over by her. Did she call him Rambo? I heard that too. But they impossible. She had to say something else. I did hear that though.
I can take you on.
Watch out! Moving over.
Oh God. Bandage. Maybe Rambo was based off Indiana Jones.
I can take you on.
Yeah. This is insane.
I need to go.
Now I'm gonna start shooting. Ooh, that was a good couple shots right there. Now I'm just gonna reload. Let's reload the whole things. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. She's going to Strambo. What the hell's Strambo?
Someone your own size.
Yeah, I got a good couple hits in there. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but all right, let me power myself with some citrus. Oh God. He's so hard to kill.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Stop.
Stop it, Victor.
Man, he like insta kills you when he grabs you. Why does he reload so slow? I know. Let's shoot him in the face. Can I shoot him in the face? Oh, that was a headshot. Right there, I shot him right. I shot him right in the face. Oh my god, look at him hauling ass. That's all my ammo. There. Oh shit, I did it. Oh no, I broke my gun. Now I need a repair kit. I shouldn't have kept going. Man.
I can feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up.
Cindy using a BB gun? Maybe. Probably didn't even realize it.
Se il
That probably
Papa lo viene a
wastes time.
sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo. Preferireste irritare lui o irritare
Oh shit, it's Mussolini.
Però la mia fiducia in voi, finito?
It's kind of interesting because Indy was in front of Hitler and now he's like right next to Mussolini.
Vertrauen. Ein wunderbares Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg.
Nazis. Always Nazis.
Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico. Non vorrete certo deludermi.
What did they see? A bunch of
Però,
broken shit from the fight we just had?
Prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz.
You beat Stalin or Emperor Hirohito in Japan. Technically, they didn't beat Mussolini either. He's just in the same room.
Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelang. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft, vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihr buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist. Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen.
Blackmail.
Ein
Nazi
Schandfleck
blackmail.
auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden, Tat?
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
Wow, so creepy. They always do good video game Nazi villains. Call of Duty Vanguard had a good one.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
Oh no, my cat mummy. I worked so hard for that. Nope. And that's the real value. Indy should have broken it before when he had a chance. This always happens in these kind of games. Tomb Raider, Uncharted 2. You bust your ass doing all this work to find some secret and some treasure, some artifacts, and then some bad guys just steal it, and then you have to go follow them.
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The relics of the Great Circle.
The Great Circle.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen
Oh, wow.
nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
He should have let him wake up, be like, hey, look, the Nazis are stealing your
Sie
shit.
werden, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bergen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert. Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben,
This is interesting.
werden unser beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor.
Mussolini looks like he's wearing a pound of makeup.
Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit.
Something slimy about him.
Arrivederci.
Bravo!
No.
So basically, there's all these pieces of something that are relics of this great circle, and there's 4 of them out somewhere.
Where are you going?
I guess that's our quest.
Back to Gizeh.
Back?
Yeah, that's what I said.
And I guess that's why you end up going to Egypt. Must be a piece over there. See, it's always interesting, these stories, like, because when you find out what you're searching for, you still don't know what it's for. It's interesting putting the pieces together, and then ultimately it,
What do we have here?
The expedition to Iraq, led by Peruvian archaeologist Andres Silvia Uribe, was carefully monitored by Vatican agents. Great, thank you for the $5. Very much appreciated.
Long weekend. I'm not going to get into specifics. Xmas and family.
Xmas?
Use your imagination. Still can't believe the voice acting in this.
Yeah, the voice acting is incredible.
Buy that for a
Hopefully, yeah, good weekend. Hopefully it's not bad, but the actors from the film already.
I cannot open the door.
A stone tablet related to the Great Circle uncovered by Henry Jones Jr.
Always thought it was a damn shame what happened to Andres.
I'm interested, or I'm impressed with the voice acting in this game as far as Troy Baker being Indy, because like he sounds exactly like the guy. It sounds exactly like if you're watching an old Indiana Jones movie and it's younger Harrison Ford talking. It's pretty incredible.
Cannot open the door.
Let's see here.
Try that pendant of yours.
Evidence has emerged that Ventura has been conspiring with Mussolini to let him into the chamber. Yeah, no shit. We just saw that. We have to act quickly or some of the most holy items could up in the wrong hands. We have to tread lightly or risk causing a political crisis that could spiral out of control. I've seen so many YouTube documentaries about like the Nazis looking for
Cannot open the door.
not well more specifically like Heinrich Himmler. Like that dude was insane. He's like one of Hitler's right hand men, and he was obsessed with all this occult stuff. Great artifacts in the treasury.
Still have it.
Oh, look at that. Cave in northern Sahara, Moscow, French monastery, site of origin in Peru, Chile. Black market in Bombay, Cambodia. Siwa, Egypt. College in the USA. Siege of Antioch. This thing is literally all over the world.
Collection.
Anything else?
The pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it.
See, the fictional world of historical artifacts so much more interesting than real life. In real life, they would just be a bunch of rocks. How exciting.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
Are you ready to see Sonic 3 destroy Mufasa? Yeah, I think Mufasa going to get Sonic 3.
Way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
Sonic 3 is going to make a ton of money.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your great circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
If the giant left the cat statue at Jones' place, it would have been out of Nazis' hands. That's true. It would have been safer there. Because Nazis aren't just going to show up to the college. Well, maybe. They'd be disguised or send an agent.
Too slow, Stramble.
No, wait!
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf.
G-Stream, you said you give any ideas. Have you ever played on stream Yakuza? I do, actually. I played on it eventually. I have them on, through Game Pass.
War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
All it takes is for someone to look down and see him.
Wer? Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Okay. Catch the airship. Just watched Dial of Destiny for the first time last night. I have issue with it. You don't like it, Rogue? It's my least favorite indie movie. I didn't hate it, but it's definitely my least favorite one. I thought what the Dial of Destiny was ended up being really interesting, though. Trees, welcome. Did you miss? We found ancient relics of the Great Circle underneath the Vatican. And the Nazis stole it. And they're going to Egypt, so now we gotta follow them. Look at this shit. See, like, alright, is this really worth it? Like, look what he's doing right now. Like, is this worth it? At what point is it just not worth searching for these secrets? Then again, the Nazis want it, so it could be items of great power. Whew. I like how that giant, I lit him up with bullets. And he was just laying down for a rest afterwards. I really thought it was Harrison Ford. Yeah, it sounds just like young Harrison Ford. Although it definitely wouldn't be the original Harrison Ford. I mean, you could tell by like his age, you could hear it in his voice. So I get why they pick, you know, an actor. Different actor.
Was war das?
Oh shit. The hell? How do I... How do I get over there? Oh, look up here. The giant ate those bullets for breakfast. He really did, man. And like you saw, there were a couple of headshots in there too. And he was just like, ha ha ha. Does nothing to me, little man. You know what? Or you have to jump up. At least it's not yellow paint this time, right? Okay.
Was machst du da? Los! Was ist das? Schnappt ihn!
Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. You think he'd shoot at me?
Hab dich!
Oh man. Wait, I still got my hat.
Los! Knallt ihn ab! Zeigt ihm
You know
keine
what?
Gnade!
Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Shit. That guy had a flamethrower up there. Great, thanks for $5. They were all about the occult. A lot of German people didn't want them to take over. Yeah.
A lot of German people.
Well,
didn't
the
want
Nazis
to.
historically, it's an example of. God, why is it so loud? I think it's a glitch. It's propellers. But they're a perfect example of a political party completely taking control of a country, like against the will of the people. Because like they historically, once they got in office, they didn't. They basically dismantled all the systems in place that were supposed to protect the government of Germany at the time. So their checks and balances, they basically undid all the checks and balances that they had as a country in order to give Hitler full control over everything. Oh, damn it. You still see shit like that happening in the world today, too. That's why that saying exists. You know, if you don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat it. I mean, it's literal truth. Let's throw him out. Yes. Oh, man. I was so close. Oh! Oh, come on. Please. I want to throw him. Keep the scrub button. I accidentally threw it out the window. Man. I hate that I can't throw him out the window. He's a Nazi. What does it matter? Let's get rid of him. We need GI Robot from Creature Commandos in here. Have you seen all 3 Naked Gun movies? Oh, God, yes, but not in years. Saw them when I was younger. Those movies are hilarious. I like the putting your hat back on thing to respawn. It's a nice touch. Okay. I don't know if I should do this. How is it that a headshot is not enough? Oh, here we go. Call of Duty now. Now we're playing Call of Duty. 9 bullets. I need more than that. Come on, Nazis. I got you, Nazis. Oh.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
I love when Indiana Jones, he gunned down those Nazis in front of his dad.
Hi there.
His dad's like, what have you done? Look what you did.
Why not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip. Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, Conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio.
Oh, don't focus on Antonio. He's my friend.
Monsieur. Voir. Demone? Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Damn.
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Oh, is Giant ally with me now? Come on. Yeah, all those little men look like toys. Bullshit. How would that hold? Because, like, I get you go like this, but how does it wrap and hold? I call BS. Some industrial light magic right there. Joe, we got a bunch of giants.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
He's just down here listening to music. This is awesome. Such a good game. It's the same in games that come out this late in the year don't have like an opportunity to run as Game of the Year contenders. I think this could have been an option. But I wonder what the cutoff point is, because that, you know, that's kind of unfair. Because what if a game comes out in December 20th and it's like the greatest game ever? Well, can it run for the next year's Game Awards? I don't know. Because it can't run for the current year. We're finally leaving Assassin's Creed world. What are you talking about, Rogue? We're going to Egypt. That's also Assassin's Creed world. We've been there too.
You again?
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait,
I think it
don't
could be
move.
done. Did it miss supposed to prove it? What, the Indiana Jones whip? Did they? I have no idea.
I said don't move.
I'm okay!
See, all this just doesn't seem worth it. It just doesn't seem worth it. My God, like, look at this. I guess that's the unfortunate part of being an adventurer. You put yourself through bullshit. Completed the stolen cat mummy.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of
Strambo.
archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
Plot dump. Here we
What?
go.
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me. Right. That's the Earth. Now, throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Gizeh, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
I feel like you could
The
draw a
Great
perfect
Circle.
line around multiple
Exactly.
places.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition.
They're gonna discover
And I
the
don't
entrance to
believe
Hollow
it's-
Earth, and
Neither do
Godzilla's gonna
I.
be in there. You got
But
your
if Voss
crossover
thinks
right
those
there.
stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Sorry.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
The world isn't a perfect sphere, so you can't have a perfect circle.
It's an
Well,
antique, by the way.
it's perfect enough.
What?
The hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah.
This game is scary. What do you mean it's scary? Nothing scary in this game.
Seems to be something.
Wow.
Whoa.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
You imagine she had that
You were
hairpin
in prison.
and accidentally, like, stabbed herself in the head with it, not knowing that
There's
it
so many
retracted
things
like that?
you don't know about me.
Well, it is a long way to Gizeh.
It's like, oh, this is a nice hairpin. Oh, my eye.
Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
I'll go to Egypt. Fight some Nazis. Copyright claim.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
What if they get hungry? What are they gonna eat? Oh, never mind. Indiana Jones had a
There's
bunch of
service
bread
hatch in the
and
back.
fruits with him.
Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan
Great,
once we
thank you.
arrive in
$5.
Gizeh?
I have a contact.
This
with
is
the
nothing
detective.
personal,
An
Fabian.
old friend of my sister.
I'm gonna catch up on the Loki series. I already watched We'll Play This. And yes, we're in the Goldilocks zones.
Thank you again, Grant. And no, don't worry about it, man. Catch up on Loki. Thanks for the support. Where are you in Loki? That's a good series. Especially season 2 was amazing. That ending. Although I don't think they're doing anything with Kang anymore, which makes everything kind of pointless all the way through Phase 4. Improved health bar regeneration. Oh man, I don't have enough adventure points for that. Damn it. Also, I didn't expect Final Fantasy to collab with Tekken again. I think it's interesting that Clive is the Operation Great Circle. See, the Nazis know about it. Although it's written by Hitler. The operation already documents are top secret. Commander Operation Emmerich Voss.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself.
Phase 4 is filler? Yeah, they really didn't know. I still don't really see, like, a big... Because we know eventually it's all going to lead up to Doctor Doom now. But, like, none of it has felt like it's led to anything. So, we'll see. Oh, you know what I noticed, too? That was really interesting? The new Captain America trailer, Brave New World. They mentioned adamantium. I was like, what? That's the first time in the MCU they've mentioned it. And that's Celestial coming out of the Earth from Eternals. From what I read online, apparently people are thinking that he's made out of adamantium. And the world, like, countries are racing to collect it, like, the metals from it as a resource. And I was like, damn, I kind of like that a lot. That's interesting. Because you see it in the trailer. I'm actually excited about that movie. That's one of the few Marvel movies. I haven't been excited about a Marvel movie in a while. With the exception of Deadpool and Wolverine, but like a true MCU movie, I'm in.
Accomodati pure.
Problem with Avengers Doomsday is there's no build-up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, like... I'm assuming that Fantastic Four is going to be the beginning of that build-up. But... I feel like they should have been building it up already. But we'll see. I mean, the plan clearly changed. It sounds like they didn't really have the whole Kang thing completely planned out. Did you ever watch Young and Evers Dragon? No, I haven't. I need to watch that. That's ridiculous. Is it really Dracula he fights? Yeah, I gotta check it out. I want that show. I wonder if they had that show on Blu-ray. I wouldn't mind buying the box set. Thanos already built up. I mean, to be fair, they didn't, and they've been vocal about this, actually. They actually, the Infinity Saga at first wasn't really planned out. You notice Thor the Dark World, the Aether, wasn't the Reality Stone at first. It had nothing to do with it. They added that tidbit later on. And Thanos, they didn't even hint at until the end of the Avengers.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann, oder ich lasse sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige...
You notice all these evil video game Nazis always have the Heinrich Himmler glasses. The little beady little round glasses.
Ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Didn't Mads Mikkelsen have glasses in the new Indiana Jones movie at the beginning?
Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman crushing it. Oh yeah, I love Deadpool. That movie. Their whole dynamic was just amazing.
Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr.
Like, even Deadpool just going at it. I love when they were driving in the woods and they just start fighting each other. Deadpool's like, I'm gonna fight you now. And they're literally just stabbing each other over and over, pointlessly, because neither one's gonna do anything to the other.
Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
I think Chris Evans is going to play Hydra Cap or Nomad for Doomsday. I hate that we know that Chris Evans is going to be in it. We shouldn't know that. That should be something kept totally secret. But they outright publicly state it. I was like, that's such shit, man. You know everything about movies before they come out now. And even if you don't read, like, internet posts, like, they would have still spoiled it in the trailer. I think it's going to be Hydra Cap. Because think about it. Doctor Doom, it looks like a Tony Stark variant. So it's, you know what's interesting? Think about this. What if Doctor Doom is not a Tony Stark variant, but Tony Stark is a Doctor Doom variant? How interesting would that be? That across the multiverse, people wearing the Tony Stark face are typically Victor Von Doom, some form of that character, and the MCU, or this one time where it's Tony Stark. That's interesting. I made that up out of my ass, but I'm saying. But, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah.
Find your contact.
Since Tony Stark, or since Doctor Doom has the face of Stark, what if in that universe, the face of Steve Rogers is like a Hydra Cap? He's a bad guy. That'd be a cool way to introduce Hydra Captain America. Whoa, I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Can I punch people? Maybe I shouldn't start punching regular people. Hydra Cap was a crime against humanity. Hydra Cap was the dirtiest thing that Red Skull ever pulled off. Absolute dirtiness. He really goes up against Dracula. It's in the 3rd volume of the DVD. Sadly, no Blu-ray. See, that sucks. I want the Blu-ray. Also, the thing about DVDs is that the documentaries included are really good. Maybe I'll buy that show one day on DVD. I think some things will just never come out on Blu-ray. Like, I want the Mega Man DVD series, the cartoon. There's no Blu-ray release. It's only DVD. Although you can argue that, you know, probably wouldn't make a huge difference anyway, but still. They still clean it up and make it look a little better. Human Torch has the face of Steve Rogers, yeah.
Wow. What a view.
It is something, ain't it?
Damn, those graphics are so good. Let's take a beautiful, beautiful picture. There we go. 35 venture points.
The pyramids. They're even bigger than I imagined.
Wait until you see him up close.
Who hasn't fought Dracula by this point? Even Batman fought Dracula. Shit, most superheroes have. There's a Marvel Dracula also that fights the Avengers every other day. Hey, he drew all that quickly. Find the blue tent. You can find the original and edited episodes on YouTube. Sadly, DVDs only have the compromised copies. What's compromised about them? They have like a bunch of cut parts. They got really weird with things. It's comics. I think it's Tony Stark from a different universe. Yeah, it's weird. Then again, he wouldn't really be Tony Stark, because in that universe, he would have always been Victor Von Doom. In that universe, he probably doesn't even know who Tony Stark is, because it's Victor Von Doom. But I don't know. I don't know how they're going to build up Doctor Doom. I need them to do a good job with Doom, because that's my favorite comic book villain of all time. And I'm going to be pissed off if they ruin him.
Look at the Nile.
Yeah, Itru to the ancient Egyptians.
I've never seen anything like this.
Different angle.
Because so far, I have not had a good version of
Let's
Doctor
go to
Doom
the blue
yet.
tent.
Ironically enough, the most accurate Doom was the one in the 90s. Shitty, fake, never released Fantastic Four movies. Ironically enough. Get to the blue tent. Oh, there's the blue tent. I heard Dracula Untold is finally getting a sequel. Where'd you hear that from? I haven't heard that at all. I don't think it is at all. That movie made no money. And now they're coming out with Nosferatu, but that's not a Dracula Untold movie. Universal went a completely different direction with the monsters. Taco, what's up, man? Cartoon video game Doctor Doom are accurate? Yeah. I like that Doctor Doom appeared... Oh, shit. Nazi saw me. I like that Doctor Doom appeared in the X-Men 97 cartoon. Basically, talking against war crime against mutants, but still going along with an evil plot. And I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. What's the point of Dracula Untold sequel at this point? Yeah, I don't think that's the thing. I haven't heard that. Where'd you see that? Because that movie made no money, and the last Dracula movie we got from Universal was The Last Voyage of the Demeter, and that made no money either. And that movie was really good too, but that bombed. I remember I saw that movie. I got invited to an early screening. The studio was there, and I remember I had to fill out a whole form with my feedback, and I liked it. And it did say. They did say they were looking to make a sequel, but it would depend on what people thought of this one. I'm assuming the sequel would have been when Dracula is actually in London. It's amazing how the Dark Universe died so fast. It's a shame, too, because it had potential. It's just the Mummy was no good. They should have stuck with their original plan. Just Dracula Untold. Just go from there. And just make a couple movies and see how it does before you cancel the whole thing. Doctor Doom is a selfish asshole, always. But he's always the character most likely to be able to save the multiverse from random disasters.
Gina, darling.
But of course, he'll always take advantage of the situation for his own benefit.
No. Who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same
Who is that? I've seen that actress.
I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history, and it's
She looks like an actress I've seen.
And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here.
Spent all day yesterday at the ER having nerve damage in my neck. Can't lift my right arm. Damn, Tug, what happened? Did something happen to you, or it was just random?
I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp
what's
eye
going
for
to Kindergarten Cop? See, I forgot they made a second one with Dolph Lundgren. That movie sucked.
So this
It was just trying to be the
circle,
first movie.
The Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say.
Apparently I slept wrong, that's all. Oh, that sucks.
People don't realize Doctor Doom is the strongest Marvel villain.
Yeah, hopefully that gets better.
Yes, I'm nerding out right now.
Scared of snakes?
Snake, why is it always snakes? Grant coming up $5, thank you. People don't realize Doctor Doom is the strongest Marvel villain. Yes, I'm nerding out right now. I love Doom. I don't know if I'd say strongest.
I'd buy that.
But he's, I wouldn't say strongest. Because if you're on like the Juggernaut in an arm wrestling contest, Dr. Doom will probably lose. I would say most dangerous. I think he's the most dangerous Marvel villain. Because he's the one that'll like, you know, Thanos, let's say Thanos wants to rewrite the universe and you know, with the Infinity Gauntlet. Well, Dr. Doom will do that and then take it a step further. So, I mean, Dr. Doom is very much... Although lately in comics, they've been... For a while, they almost made him, like, kind of an anti-hero sort of character. I've never liked that.
How did you get access?
I like Dr. Doom just being a bad guy. Just him being a selfish prick. Because he thinks he knows better than everyone.
Emissary of the Kairos.
And I like the whole, like, how he could go toe-to-toe with Doctor Strange. Because he decided he's so smart, he can also learn magic. And he taught himself magic. Just because he could.
The Scarlet Arrow. Dame Nawal, this is your yacht?
Indeed. Maybe one day I will take you sailing, Dr. Jones.
And yet he always loses to Fantastic Four to get plot armor. Alright, plot armor. It's true, though. But he's become such a bigger villain in recent years that actually for a while now. He's become such a bigger villain than just Fantastic Four. He still doesn't like Reed Richards, though. Observations on the geomantic properties of the pyramids. The alignment of the two smaller pyramids in relation to the Great Pyramid must be significant. Notice the number of miniature pyramids and how they're arranged. A very peculiar pattern. Did the ancient Egyptians see some sort of divine properties of this location? What secrets is the ground beneath the hot sands we walk on hiding?
Huh. Must be from an old expedition during the French invasion. The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here.
Leave it to an
Dr.
indie
Jones.
stream to start a
What is
Dr.
it?
Doom debate in chat.
Statue. Perhaps this big.
That's what happens.
Cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Voss think that the idol is here in Gizeh?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would.
He would want to hide its power from the world.
This is like Assassin's Creed Origins. I think Alexander the Great, like, power was hidden within him in the tomb, too.
Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo! So, are you and he?
No. God, no.
The new Mr. Fantastic and Doctor Strange was trash. I liked him as Dr. Reed because in the comics at the time, they had made him look just like that. But I wonder why they changed him though, because Pedro Pascal, like, I don't see him as Reed either. But he is a really good actor, so we'll see. Why would you let this? The snake's in there. It's so scared
One of my
of him.
spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound. Funding approval for some sort of experiment.
That's funny.
Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment.
Dr. Doom and the most epic kill of Thanos. Didn't he rip his spine out?
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi
Dr.
compound.
Yeah, he ripped his spine.
Perhaps
we can badass.
find more information
Sub-Zero.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous.
Last Fantastic Four was trash. Everyone was smarter than Reed. The last movie was awful. It was they only made that movie to hold on to the rights. That's the only reason that movie got made.
An agent of mine purloined this excavation map
So bad.
from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the surroundings here in Gizeh.
Give me the map. Remember playing Portrait of Ruin tips for leveling Javelin faster to get the Alucard Spirit? I don't even remember that. Was that a special weapon you unlock? I don't remember at all. I just remember throwing pies at
Go
Richter.
on, Professor. Take the map. It will...
Who do you think will be the next Sub-Zero after Bihan become new Cybot? I think it'd be interesting if Hanzo in that universe became a new Sub-Zero. Maybe Kuai Liang taught him how to like master ice powers. That'd be sick. That'd be completely like everything flopped on its head.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
Yeah, that Haunted Castle Revisited got an update patch that added a boss rush mode. I'm shocked they're doing anything with Haunted
They
Castles.
would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way.
They must really love that game.
If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
One of the questions called Spear of Legend lets you get Alucard Spear. Coolest weapon in the series. Did I get? I don't remember if I got that on my stream. Daily observation of the Cairo Museum agent inside the camp. He promised to have work passes ready in time for the next shipment. Number one, I suspect this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Kent Kaways. Agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for a stele somewhere to the east of the Sphinx. According to findings on an Ostrakhan, this stele is supposed to be located somewhere beneath the Sphinx. I hope I'm not supposed to remember all this, like, locations.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you.
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure...
The nose knows.
Hey, Strambo. I've picked...
All right, I'm listening.
Side questing. Thought a possible situation makes sense for new Sub-Zero. Sector starts up the cyber program, kidnaps Hanzo, turns him into Cyber Sub-Zero.
That's Boss.
possible, but I don't know if I'd like that, because I feel like that's just repeating storylines now. Because that would just be the Cyberlink Quay all over again. And we had Cyber Sub-Zero and MK9, which was really cool, though.
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
Hated cyber programs, weird and kind of lame. I mean, that was product of the time. Everything
favor.
was like cyber in the 90s.
Buy your kids a gift. I don't care what it is.
Thank you.
Fair. It's Xmas.
Xmas? Do me a favor, buy your kids a gift. I don't care what it is. Fair. It's Christmas, so I appreciate that. Oh yeah, my kids are they're getting stuff for Christmas. It sucks. Last year I got my son my hand-me-down PS5 because I got the Slim, and like he just never uses it. Now it's such a waste.
Osiris.
Like I said, I've talked about him before, and anyone that knows anyone that has autism, they're very particular. So he loves his Nintendo Switch and like Smash Brothers and maybe one or two other games, and like that's it. Like you could put a PS5 and Xbox right next to him, and like he won't be interested. Like he'll stick with the Switch and Smash. And I was like, I tried. I still want a PS5 Pro. When I get that, I'm going to turn this one into a Blu-ray player in the living room. I need my Pro. Two French-speaking men disguised as diggers have been seen breaking into the excavation to steal artifacts. One of them was seen heading southeast off the road. If you have information, please inform a guard. Alright. I have 410. Is all this stuff marked on my map? Well, one thing is. Let's track the thieves. A couple of these are stealing. They're likely still around. They're over here. Okay, it's in this vicinity. Oh, look, they spilled paint and ran away. I got their asses. Policeman Indiana Jones. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm following his footprints. The hell? Take less damage when down to the last bar of health. Oh, this is great too.
I'll read through this.
Grave robbing plan. They keep saying information about Tomb is false. Idiot, I'll prove him wrong.
And that's why you need to set up proper support beams. Amateurs.
That was it? Oh, hold on. Oh, no.
All right, pal.
Die,
You
Nazi.
asked for it.
There you go. Take my fist of fury. See, I can't use this, though, because it'll make a lot of noise. Damn it. How do I use it as a melee weapon again? I forgot. I didn't remember what... Oh, it was X. Oh!
Direkt auf die Nase.
Oh, there were two of them. Now they're gonna pay. Yeah, you want some too? There we go. Where's my gun, man? See? We're good. We're good. Yeah, only India can steal priceless artifacts, so we'll put them in a museum. Hopefully. Collect stele for narwhal. I wish I could move the map higher a little bit. Like, I have to look down to see what, like, what's, like, written on it. You ready for Christmas? Not yet. I still gotta finish Christmas shopping. I have a couple more people left still. And I don't have time to do it this week. But luckily, I got all, I finished my main family members. I finished up, thankfully. Got my wife a bunch of stuff. She wanted a smartwatch. So I got her the Samsung Galaxy smartwatch. I think I got her the 6. I looked up the 7. The only difference, it's like double the price. And it just has some AI features. That's the only difference, really. Judo! Teabag. Teabag. Damn. Would Indy get any sort of pay for giving these artifacts to museums? He probably donates them, but museum. I know in real life, like, you used to sell like artifacts in museums. I know museums will buy them.
Come here.
Damn. Knockout punch right there. Melee. Wonder what these little statues are for. You know, it'd be interesting, like scuba diving and finding like an ancient shipwreck with a bunch of coins. That's happened with people, and then they get filthy rich because then the value is a ton of money nowadays. Is that Nazi? Colonel Joseph, a delegation from the Cairo Institute has been sent on a mission to explore the area around the pyramids. These are some of Napoleon's finest men from various fields of the Commission of Arts and Sciences. Wasn't Napoleon that discovered the Rosetta Stone? That allowed, like, the original, like, Egyptian, translations? It was Napoleon, right?
Play bear.
What's up, Omar?
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, انت زميل نوال. صح، أنا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar.
Depends if it's in international waters.
Hold on.
I want all the treasure.
Dr. Jones?
I'm gonna be like Black Manta in
I didn't
DC.
recognize you without the suit.
Stealing
It's funny,
treasures
I
and
don't
going
recognize
after
myself when I'm
Aquaman.
wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr. Joe. I mean, Indiana.
An ostracon. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana.
Yeah, it's crazy that the Germans were in
Whatever you
during
find,
World War
bring
II.
it
They were
tomorrow.
down in Africa, like doing all kinds of military campaigns. Like, damn, that's far away from home. That's real far from Germany. Oh, look, I can upgrade stuff. Takes less damage when last bar of health, or do I want this? Improved health bar regeneration. Well, that costs more, so I might as well do that.
You're welcome to take it.
And then for the other one, I need 450.
There's a map from the... Salam alaikum, Indiana.
A map from the dig. I have the map. Find the Queen Mother's tomb. Secret of the Queen Mother. Man, I feel this area is going to be huge. It looks like there's a lot of different stuff to do here.
Ich hab was gehört.
Damn, I need something to knock out Nazis with. Don't look at me. Is he looking at me? He's looking right at me. Get down. That's all you had to do? For your incompetence, you will now pay. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Wait. I need to disarm this asshole. The tables have been turned. There we go. Let's get down there. Away from this Nazi scum. Has there been Indiana Jones that takes place in World War II? Well, technically, like I mean, there's Nazis in it. And also in the Dial of Destiny, the beginning sequence. That's during like the height of the Third Reich. Ah! Oh, fuck. Whip it good. Oh, come on, man. I was trying to whip him right in the face. Definitely pulling those Raiders memories in the section, yeah. It's always fun watching them fight Nazis. Oh, he's gonna fall. I'm gonna throw him. There he goes, there he goes. Ah! I love ragdoll effects in video games. They're always so fun to see. Damn. Oh, fuck. That's a strong-ass Nazi. My hat's gone. Oh, it's over there. I gotta be careful. GTA and Elder Scrolls Ragdolls are hilarious. God, I have a friend that was obsessed with Elder Scrolls when it came out. Oblivion, to be specific. He'd stay in his room for like 12 hours at a time playing it. No joke. Although I have done that before with some games. I think we all have. Oh, I want to kill a Nazi with a brush. Who will be brushed? Will you be brushed to death? Was the brush not enough?
Hey, du hast ja nichts.
Asshole. The brush severely hurt him. Damn, well, yeah, I need health. It's already low, man. A little bit of bread, too. Get some carbs going. Healthy breakfast here. We got an orange. I want him to go down pit. Dick.
Pleasure is all mine.
All right, here we go. He's going to go down the pit. Oh, come on. I want to throw him. Why can't I commit cold-blooded murder? Yes! That's so brutal. This elevator is currently out of source. Electricity has been rerouted to the water pumps. Okay.
Need to get the power back on.
So follow the wire. That's such a good game, man. I'm going to want 100% this game. Just because there's so many little side things to do also. I think this is a side quest too, isn't it? Opens from the other side. I miss carbs. They're all around us. Oh, I think they found a body. Aish Baladi bread?
Never wrong to steal from a Nazi.
Oh, here we go. To be fair, the Nazis did steal a lot of stuff from like various cultures, various parts of the world, and kept it. So if anything, I'm helping to clean up. Shit, there's two of them.
These will go to someone who can use them.
Oh!
Sorry, fellas.
Yep, we got fried Nazis. There is a lot of bread in this game, yes. Well, Indy, what can you say, man? Indy, he likes his carbs. What's up? Coming over? Oh, man, I want to electrocute him. Damn it. I was foiled. I wanted to electrocute him so bad. Next time. Are there alligators in here? If this were Tomb Raider 3, a big-ass alligator would be coming at me right now. And it'd be a part where you were forced to lose half your health. I can't believe they pulled that shit in that game. That area where I had to lose half my health bar. Thank God for the infinite health, or a refillable health cheat. Someone pointed out in my comment section that I did get a trophy afterwards. And I looked at my stream, I did get the trophy for beating that level. I didn't notice. So I guess you can use that cheat and still get trophies. It's the level select cheat, I think, that disables them. Which we don't want to do that anyways. Time to get violent.
Poor thing. Felt like a leaf.
Nazis. Ooh, another skill book. One-handed firearms deal more damage. I wish I had that before.
Sounds interesting.
When I fought the giant. I was hitting him a lot. Alligators in Egypt are really the crocodiles, alligators, same shit. Giant green dinosaurs, alright? Same bullshit. They both gobble you up if you go in the water. Dinosaurs. Listen, I'm in Florida, alright? Every big green lizard is an alligator to us. We live with them. Side by side. We actually have monkeys on the loose. No joke. Some rhesus monkeys. No one knows where they came from. In Central Florida, there's been like 3 different sightings in this last week in different areas. And they think that, because like a year ago or something, there was one by the local Popeyes. They saw it climbing the fence by the drive-thru. No one knows where it came from. No one's claimed that they have a missing, like Florida Wildlife talked to like the local people that have like exotic pet licenses and shit. None of them are missing a monkey. No zoo is missing one. They don't know where the fuck this monkey came from. They have no idea. And there was like a boat tour in the St. Johns River, this big river that cuts through Florida, this week, and one of the tour guides took a picture of one on the trees. So they think there's multiple of them and that they might have been breeding. And they said if wildlife said that if they're undisturbed and they're just like feeding off like Florida's like nature, that they're gonna do really well. But they're not supposed to be here, obviously. And they're telling people to stay away from them if you see them. Because one guy in my city saw, he ran into one in his backyard and he ran in his house. And they're saying to stay away from them because they carry herpes B. And apparently herpes B can be deadly to humans and there's no vaccine or cure for it. So, man, this is great. We're Planet of the Apes. It's exactly how Planet of the Apes started. They made their own little community of monkeys, and now here we are in real life. Well, Caesar. It's Caesar. He's building his community. Bitch. Oh, you asshole. Alright, time to put the hat on. Ah! Fatality. Indiana Jones wins. There we go.
Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
I hear more Nazis. Shit, I gotta get out of here. This looked like a Nazi killing weapon. Actually, here. Gimme! Heard about that? I think they escaped a research facility. Yeah, well, no. The research facility you're talking about, it was in South Carolina or North Carolina. I forgot. That's a different story. But yeah, a couple weeks ago, there was a story in one of the Carolinas, I forgot which one, where some monkeys did escape a research facility. It's not these. This is different. These have been out for a while. And they can't catch them. Because every time they close, they just go into the woods and like swing away. They're searching for their golden bananas. Got some for you, Nazi. There we go. Perfect. Ever had a cold sore? You know, I don't think I ever have. Which, what are you going to say? Cold sore herpes? Everyone knows that. Actually, a lot of people don't know that. Cold sore is herpes virus. Most people do have herpes virus in some form. Because you can catch it. But apparently herpes B is what these monkeys carry. Which is like a specific form. I don't know what the difference is. But apparently herpes B can kill you and there's no vaccine or cure. I hear you, Nazis. We all the purple. Yeah, most people do have a form of herpes and what else? They call HPV. I think it's called. Most people have that too. It's just stuff that like stays in your body and eventually just becomes inert. So we have two different states that are roaming with monkeys. I'm telling you, this is how Planet of the Apes started. Eventually, they'll breed so much that their communities will come together, and then they're going to form a chimp empire. You'll see. I've seen this movie. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, this looks dangerous. Thought you were big, huh? Oh shit. He's alive. No. Gotta go.
Not working. The elevator needs more power.
Oh shit. See, at least I'm helping the allies early on. With every Nazi I kill, that's one less that the allies have to face during World War II. Sounded like he was taking a huge dump. Herpes discussion, Indiana Jones stream. Yeah, well, apparently herpes came up. Dr. Doom. We've talked about Dr. Doom and herpes. That reminds me, I saw this clip. Bread is life. I saw this clip on Instagram. It was so funny because it's so accurate that it was it was a clip of Joe Rogan on his podcast talking, and in the video it said like, oh, my family asleep late at night, and then it said me and my stream, or me online with the boys talking online, and it was just him talking about like how crazy it is that gorillas, like the strength of gorillas and how sharp their fangs are, and their fangs, they eat nothing but fruits and veggies, and their fangs are designed to do nothing but fuck you up. Just the most random conversation, and I was like, that's exactly what happens on my streams. Like, we would just start talking about gorillas and how terrifying it is that they're so massive, and then they have these giant, enormous fangs that can mess you up, and all they eat is like fruits and berries all day. It's ridiculous. I want to go over there, but the Nazis are there. Man, I feel like I should go back and get that gun. I have this, but I have one bullet, and that's a little baby gun. Oh, wait, hold on. This is no good. Gorillas are terrifying, hilarious at the same time, yeah. I love gorillas. Donkey Kong. We're playing DK on Thursday, by the way. The original Donkey Kong Country. We're just going to go back to back on all 3 games. Not in one night, but we could probably get through the first one and start Donkey Kong Country 2 in one night. Donkey Kong Country 2 might take a bit because I want to get all the Kremlin coins so I get the Lost World. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I ever got the true, like, Lost World in that game. Then Donkey Kong Country 3 is a secret world, too. Man, games don't have that, like, secret worlds anymore like they used to. Mess with gorillas, they threw their poop at you. I told you guys the story, right? When I went to Busch Gardens. I'd rather come across a wild gorilla than a wild chimp. Gorillas are chill. Yeah, no, wild chimps, those are the ones that rip people's faces off. Gorillas you don't have to worry about. They'll just Batman, like, bane you. Take your organ and, like, break you in half. Craziest thing about gorillas is they're vegetarian. I know, right? They're vegetarian, but they have these fangs that will break right through your skull, designed to fuck you up for no reason. Like you're one of their berries. Terrifying. No, yeah, but tell us the gorilla story. I swear I told you guys the story. So I had a buddy that he used to work for an internet company that's no longer in business. But not the point of the story. But he used to work for an internet company that every year they would give their employees a pass for Busch Gardens. Every year, just once a year. That was like a bonus they would give them. They can go to Busch Gardens, and it was for 2. So he always invited me. And we went one year to Busch Gardens after we went jet skiing, and we got horribly sunburned because we accidentally left our sunblock in the hotel room. But anyways, we were walking around Busch Gardens with a horrible sunburn, and we're in the gorilla pen, and it's like this like it's like stadium seating, but we were at the top, like not in the actual seats. We're like observing, and down there, there's gorillas just chilling, minding their own business. And one of them, he was very dastardly looking. Like, he was just sitting there like this, all muscular and shit, just looking at people like that. And then, at one point, he randomly decided to just start scraping crap out of his ass. Like, he was fully loaded, too. He just grabbed it and just flinging it. Like, you know the movie Wanted? How they, like, shoot like this and they curve the bullets? That was him with his shit. Like, he was legit, like, curving the shit all over the air, like homing missiles. And people are running and screaming with their kids, and we're just sitting at the top fucking laughing. We're like, what is happening? And they just ran out with the other, or he just ran to the other gorillas and went in this little jungle area.
I watched that documentary. I will never watch it again.
Grant, thank you for $5. I watched that documentary. I will never watch it again.
I'd buy that for $1.
I forgot what I was talking about. Which documentary was I talking about? What did I come to? I'm telling the gorilla story at Busch Gardens. He was curved. I'm telling you, he was like homing missile. People were grabbing their kids' hands and running, and the gorilla was just down there. Like he like ran off to go tell all his other gorilla friends. I think he was trying to start a shit war. Like they were all gonna just revolt and start flinging their crap and curving it. It was bad. It was so bad. I remember that vividly. Ironically, I did clog the toilet at Popeyes that morning. It was either Popeyes or KFC. I think it was Popeyes. And then like we hauled ass and left before anyone noticed. The water started coming up and it started spilling everywhere. I was like, "Oh no." So we left. We didn't even order food. What the fuck? We're playing an Indiana Jones game. Why am I talking about all this? There was that walrus dick you witnessed. Yes, I did see a walrus penis, and it was horrifying. It was at SeaWorld in the wild Arctic area. And it was a big fat walrus, and then a kid started asking questions to his mom about what that was. But this weird, floppy, very long thing, and he kept grabbing it, and I was like... I was in shock. I was like, that's absolutely vile. It was a walrus. He was a pervert. But nothing's worse than that gorilla, man. Like, that gorilla, like, flinging that crap the way he did. Like, he was an expert. Like, he was plotting that. He was sitting there all day just eating his bananas and like, what am I going to do today? And he's like, I know. When everyone's sitting down looking at me, they're going to get it. They're going to get chocolatey. So clogging the toilet was a sign of things to come that day. It really was. I didn't fling my stuff at people, though. The gorilla did. Like, that gorilla was it's the equivalent of, like, a terrorist. He was terrorizing people. It's so funny, though, because, like, there's no protection from it. Because it's not like there's no glass enclosed. Like, they're just there, like, in the open. I mean, of course, you're way too high up to, like... You know, you have to, like, fall in there to go look at them to do some, you know, but they're like, down there, and there's, like, the stadium seating, but there's no protection from flying poo. Like, if they decide to fling it at you, that's their prerogative. They're going to do it. Luckily, I wasn't in the splash zone. Or I guess the splat zone, not splash. It's not liquid. Power up the elevator. I'm almost there. Stop up the toilet and leave. I just left. I was like, uh-oh. And I told my friend, I was like, we gotta go. Because we didn't even order food. we ended up going somewhere else. Oh, we gotta go. I clogged the toilet. I don't know what happened. The water started coming out all over the floor. We gotta go. So I left. You know what? It's not my fault the employees don't maintain their toilets. Alright? I take no responsibility. I hear a noise over here. Ooh, here we go. First. Uh-oh.
That the best you got?
I want this cookie. Keep in mind they're apes, they know what's up. I wonder what is going through their mind. Like, why do that? Like, I wonder if they thought they were, like, sending a message. Like, maybe they're sending a message, or maybe they were just like, that's their version of, like, a prank. I don't know, because they're smart. You see animals do some crazy shit, though, when you're in those kind of places. I remember Animal Kingdom, the funniest shit. Animal Kingdom, I remember once, one of my kids, when they were younger, so they didn't really understand what was happening, but...
Yeah, this won't work.
What do you mean
Need
no
some
light?
light here. It's too dark in here.
How do I light it?
Too dark for a picture. Too dark.
No, but in Animal Kingdom once, it was kind of funny. We were looking at the, I don't know, they were some kind of baboons. Like, swinging on the trees. They look kind of like orangutans, but they weren't. I think they were officially baboons.
I think that was the last switch.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, they had their little, like, jungle gym thing that they just chill on. And, like, there was one of them, he was an asshole. Like, he was harassing all the other ones, and he came and, like, he just shoved one of them for no reason. This baboon just goes behind another one, and he just shoved him off the trees. And he went flying off the tree and landed at the bottom. Like, I don't know how he didn't get hurt, though. He just got up and, like, swung back over. Man, you get these monkeys are assholes. No wonder King K. Rool showed up in Donkey Kong Country. Like, he wanted to put a stop to them. Put some order in there. He was bringing freedom to them. Indiana Jones streamed Dr. Doom herpes, a gorilla shit. You guys asked about the gorilla story. I've told it before. It was literally like the movie Wanted. Just imagine that with a gorilla. And you're just watching chaos unfold. Oh, look. Guitar. Let's play some music on this Nazi's head. Oh, I guess we don't have to. What the hell? Where did I come from? Did I come from here? Oh, wait. It's telling me to go this way. The gorilla had aim assist? He probably did. Can you imagine, like, you spend so much money. It's expensive going to these parks, especially if you have a family of multiple kids. Imagine you're like some father from, like, out of state, and you spent thousands saving up to go to a resort and go to Busch Gardens with your family. And then you just go back to your hotel room just covered in gorilla shit. Like, I'd be so pissed. I would never go to Florida again. It's so expensive going to those places, and then that happens. Like, that's a day ruiner right there. Absolute day ruiner. I gotta tell my wife that story. I don't know if I ever told her that story. There's a dead Nazi down there too that I threw down there. Then again, chill monkey brains and Temple of Doom. That part was disgusting. That was so nasty. Yeah, they were chilled, weren't they? Monsters. My dad would just laugh at getting gorilla crap on him. Oh, that's so gross. That's the worst, man. Getting animal crap on you. I remember my dad, whenever we went on a family trip to Canada a long time. I think I was like, I don't know, I had to have been like 11 or 12. But I remember, like, we're in, like, I don't know, Quebec or some shit. And then my dad's taking a family photo. He's taking a picture. And just out of nowhere, a bird just shits right on his head. Like, I saw it, too. It just, blah, and you just see the white come down. He was, like, he was furious. Oh, it's the worst, man. Ever since then, I've had this complex. Not a complex, it's like a phobia of, like, birds flying over me. Anytime a bird is flying overhead, I instinctively, like, have to move out of the way. Because I remember seeing... Oh, there's the dead Nazi I got. Because I remember seeing that happen to my father. And that always stayed with me. I was like, oh, shit. You can't be under birds. You never know when they're just going to launch a missile. Like, they're absolutely going to Y-wing your ass. Like, no. You can't risk it. You got to move out of the way. Be fair, you have a crazy story to tell your friends when you get home. 'Tis true.
Tomb of the Queen Mother.
Oh, wait, you want to hear something else, too, about that same trip?
Right here.
I ate at the little Middle Eastern pavilion, whatever they call it. I don't know what it is. I had, like, some chicken and rice. I swear I got food poisoning. It was the worst. I remember when I got home, because it was like a 2-hour drive for us back home. I get home, I'm laying down on the couch watching TV. I start vomiting everywhere. I'm incredibly hot. I was sick for like 2 days. And it happened out of nowhere. And it was after we ate. I got food poisoning at Busch Gardens. There was probably gorilla crap in there. Who knows? It's probably all over the park. Oh, it was the worst. I remember it was the worst pain. Stone glyph. Okay, we got a couple things here. Hey, it's the Order of the Ancient symbol over there, the snake. The newly recorded diggers have expedited the excavation progress. I can't read today. And the area has been mapped thoroughly and efficiently. We are indeed standing by the threshold to the inner secret of Queen Kentkawi's. Now we just have to find the location of the hidden chamber. Unfortunately, we run into technical issues, as the water drilling operation was compromised, causing a temporary pause in the work. I'm expecting this problem to be fixed swiftly. I'm overjoyed to return to Gaza. Right.
Hidden chamber, huh? I'll show these Nazis how it's done.
I had a goal shit on me during middle school. It was the same day I accidentally gripped my hands around barbed wire. So basically what you're saying is you had quite the day. Hand around barbed wire and get crapped on by a bird. It's awful. Alright, look. The bird. Can I reach that? Damn, how do you throw that up there? Indiana Jones is strong, man. Alright, there's a fish. Is that a fish? Yeah, that's a fish. Well, that must go down here. Then the snake in the middle, I guess? Any other crazy stories you like to share? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. There's so many crazy stories I have. They always come up, like, when related topics come up. The gorilla was definitely one of them. Bouncing on a beam nearby, fell towards the fence and gripped the wire to not do myself. Damn. I remember when I was in, like, middle school. No, I was probably in 5th grade. Me and one of my best friends, we were riding our bikes around the neighborhood. Oh, God, it was the worst. And I was trying to show off. So I start going real fast. Like, I'm talking, like, maximum effort. And my ass thinking I'm, like, speed racer on my bicycle, just going fast. And you know when you're riding a bicycle so fast, you know when you fucked up. Because initially what happens, you feel the wobble like this. Like that. It starts off real sudden. But it's enough for you to realize that you fucked up. So
Must be a riddle.
I did that around a corner in the sidewalk. And I remember I went flying. Like full speed flying off that bicycle into a bush that was covered in thorns. It was the worst thing ever. I had to go back to my friend's house and Mom was putting Band-Aids all over me. I had cuts all over my arms. That I was trying to show off, though, how fast I could go. I mean, I went fast. It ended in disaster, though. Yeah, I went flying into that thorn, and it happened to be the bush with thorns in it. I think it was planted there. All right, look, there's a light over here.
The light points the way.
Okay. When's Rocket Night? It would have been like 2 weeks ago, but we had our computer situation. So I'm still, it's going to be, let me see. I'm trying to think of my calendar. I was going to do it after Donkey Kong. We're starting Donkey Kong on Thursday. So like I said, it would have been like 2 weeks ago. But everything got delayed. And now the Thing Remaster came out. But the Rocket Night, we'll still do it. Maybe, you know what? Maybe if I can find time next week, I'll do it. Because it's only going to be one stream. I could do all 3 of those games in one. It's Rocket Night Adventures 2, and Sparkster, which, fun fact, I've only played the first one. I've never played the other 2. So that should be fun. Those games are awesome.
Nazi idiots. They missed this.
Nazi fools! Oh, look, there it is.
The Queen Mother's hidden chamber. That's not a good angle. This angle's no good. Why did they build this? Beam of light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Return to Omar. Okay. Well, we have the secret of the Queen Mother. The secret in the Queen Mother's tomb was a stone stele containing a riddle of something hidden beneath the Great Pyramid. Professor Omar will be interested to know this. Oh, I hear the Nazis in here. Can I get anything else yet? Button Man 1. Oh, man, I still need more skill points. Are you streaming every day this week? Yes, this week I am. And the reason I'm doing it is because the first week in November, or December, obviously, I was out of commission completely, so just make up for it. Catch up to where I want to be. And Goblin, thank you for the, God, man, 70 months membership. Hey, Goblin, when did you change your icon? I like that. That's cool looking. What about Rocket Knight 2010? I'll stream that one at a later time. That one, honestly, is nowhere near as good. I'm just going to focus on the collection with the classic ones right now. But eventually, we'll do the 2010 one. I still have that on my PS3. I don't know if that game is available anymore. Didn't it get delisted? Your Goblin icon looks amazing. I like that picture. Yeah, it's really cool. Damn, 70 months. I've been streaming that long, at least. That is crazy. Hey, Goblin, you were one of the OG members. Oh, the Queen Aurora also. Bro, you've been a member forever, too. I don't think you can buy it anymore. Yeah, I think it got delisted. But I still have it on my PS3 console. Actually, on my PS3 and my modded Xbox. My favorite stories you tell is when you're your family's savior for helping a simple tech job. That's every other day. Every other day, the family, like, their internet's not working, and then I go over there and I just unplug the router, I plug it back in, and then they see me, like, covered in an aura of light walking out of the room.
Back off!
Like, being your family's technician is a curse. It's a curse.
Duck soup.
Oh, it is still available on Xbox? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it ages ago. Did he say duck soup? My other favorite story is when your dad was using social media. Oh, yeah. Oh, that... God. That happened... It was Goblin. Goblin here. Goblin, do you remember that? When someone followed you. Someone followed you and had a bunch of pictures. So my father got on social media, and he, mind you, he doesn't know anything about computers. He doesn't know anything about computers or technology in general. I'm always the one helping him with everything. Like, he barely know how to work his phone. So he wants to be like in on everything. So he downloads Instagram, doesn't even have it anymore. I told him to delete it. He does not know how to. He has no business using Instagram. But he had no idea how to use it. Hold on, let me get out of this situation. Bitch. You want some of this shit?
You seem pretty flimsy.
Come on. Oh, fuck. But yeah, he gets on social media, so he starts like, I forget exactly how. You know how like when you follow someone, you can see like, stuff like with you know, you can look at you can see the people's likes on their pictures and shit. He goes on my GamerThumb profile and he sees like people liking my stuff, and Goblin, you were one of them. I don't know if you know, if you remember. So then what my dad did, he just started following Goblin and liking all his stuff. And then he noticed someone had a username that didn't look like mine, but had pictures of me and all kinds of shit. And he showed it to me and I was like, that's my dad. Why is he following you? So my dad told me he was just like clicking and following all my friends. And I was like, that's my YouTube thing. Those are like viewers that are liking my photos. It's all like, stop following people. They don't even know you. You don't know them. So he didn't know what he was doing. I deleted the app off his phone. I was like, stop using it. You don't know what you're doing. Goblin, you remember that? That was like 2 years ago. You told me like, yo, who's this? They have a bunch of pictures of you and they're liking all my stuff. And I was like, oh my God. And yes, man, I saw that chat. Thank you for the $10. Next time you need gameplay for Christmas, one of the stages is Twisted Metal 3's North Pole, and the music is Christmas, very Rob Zombie. Yeah. You know who hates Twisted Metal 3? David Jaffe, the creator of Twisted Metal. He hates it. It's absolutely nothing like what he would have developed. Because he wasn't involved anymore in the series at that point. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Keep your distance, pal.
Dude, I know you're paying. My dad's the exact same way. Yeah. No, and he'll like download all these apps like Instagram, Snapchat, and then like every other day ask me like how to do this and that. And I was like, no, you don't need to do any of it. You don't know how to use that stuff. So I'm like, just no, stop. Don't touch it. The biggest thing I did, I downloaded Netflix on his phone and I let him log in with my Netflix so he could watch it every once in a while. Like that's all you need. Like social media and all this shit, you don't need to work any of that.
Greetings, Professor. Did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
Yes, I did. Nazis are after me.
Oh, God. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noel.
Oh, come on, man. The hell did I do? Oh, Secret of the Queen Mother. Uh-oh. Damn, I'm getting my ass killed now. I wasn't very stealthy there. You shot at me? Do it again. Yeah, eat that. You can't do it again, can you? Dick. Oh, no. No! Guns feel sort of weak. My dad's not like other dads. He knows what's that. Yeah, no, my dad definitely. He just doesn't. He doesn't do technology. Like, my parents don't have computers. They don't have any of it. They just have their phones. And that's it. Get a couple apps. What was the movie when Indy just shot a dude after dude was doing karate gesture? That was, hold on. It wasn't it was Raiders of the Lost Ark, right? I think it was the beginning of Raiders. Yeah, when the guy's like doing all this stuff and he's just like, boom, he shoots him. I love that scene. It's very Han Solo. He did not see that coming. No, he did not. Whoa. Those graphics popping in. Sword Dude, yeah, Raiders. That part was hilarious, man. I love that scene. Although it does make Indiana Jones seem like a cold-blooded killer. But I mean, to be fair, he was going to get stabbed, probably. Come on, Nazis, is your first fist fight? There. Oh, I'm gonna stay over here. Let them come to me. Anyone coming? Oh, yeah, I see a couple of them. I'm ready for them. This is Call of Duty now. I like that one prank where people at the elderly think GTA is real news. Those are hilarious. You know what one of my favorite pranks are? Although half of them, to be fair, are probably staged, but it's still funny. Whenever they do like the fake news, like emergency alert system, and there's like an alien invasion or like a nuke is dropping, and older people are freaking out that they have to go hide and get the hell out of there. They have like the purge alarm on it. Wow, look at all of them. This is pretty good though. This is clearing out a bunch of enemies. Oh man, hopefully they don't respawn. Oh wow, look, they're all, a bunch of them are dead. Man, this is gonna be awesome if I kill all of them. Let's hope so. That should have been an achievement. Brain dead AI. They just kept coming down. Mind you, the AI is on very hard also. This is on very hard. I mean, they died very hard. Speaking of very hard, Die Hard. I thought about Die Hard. There's this movie on Netflix called Carry On. I actually recommend it. I watched it yesterday with my wife. It's basically Die Hard 2, but it was pretty good. Check it out. Carry On, it's called. Just came out on Netflix. But it's a straight up ripoff of Die Hard 2. People are saying it's a ripoff of Die Hard. It's not. Die Hard 2. It's a ripoff of. Oh, look, there's a Nazi right there. Look.
Piece of cake.
You saw him, he was just like this. Doing this instead of running away. Classic Bethesda AI. Hey, I'm okay with it. As long as I win. Just why Die Hard with Vengeance in YouTube hours ago, it's free with ads. I love that movie. It's such a good... The Die Hard movies are just classic. The first three. The other... Well, there was 5 of them, right? Because you had... After Die Hard with Vengeance of Live Free or Die Hard. And I forgot the titles after, like, the 4th one. Live Free and Die Hard was the 4th one, right? Was there 6? I remember the one where he partners up with his son. Was that 5 or was it a 6? There were 5. Okay, yeah. So the one with his son, where he partners up, is the 5th one. And I remember that one was kind of boring. Die Harder? That's what it was called? I don't even remember that title. I remember Live Free or Die Hard and Die Harder. I remember that one was my least favorite out of all of them. Look at that. No Nazis. We have cleaned up Egypt. Hell yeah, man.
Hello, Professor.
Did you
The
go
stone
down
Steely with a riddle.
while the diggers
Maybe
on
a
hold?
clue to... Thanks, Elmore.
Amazing.
Thinking about getting that jacket when the time comes. That jacket is insanely expensive. That jacket was crazy cool though. It was funny when that guy went up there and I googled the website and it crashed. Everybody was talking about that dude's jacket.
Nawal will arrange for any artifacts you find to be transported safely to the Cairo Museum.
Oh, I haven't. Look at this. I got enough. All right, let's do true. Take less damage. 1 down to last bar of health. Let's do that. Because that might get me out of a bind. If I find myself in one. Collect Stele for now. 1 out of 4. Damn it. There's so much stuff to do here. That's not even like the main quest either. Damn. Voss men are digging by the Sphinx, searching for the sanctuary of the Guardians. It seemed to be of particular importance. Alright, let's go to the Sphinx dig next. We'll go there. God, there's Nazis everywhere. Get out of Africa. The free Die Hard's 4th. Good day to Die Hard's the 5th. Oh, you're right. Die Harder. Wasn't that Die Hard 2? Die Hard 2, Die Harder. That was the second movie. See, these fucking titles. It's like the Xbox. The Xbox 360. Xbox One X. Xbox Series X. Series S. Xbox One S. Damn. Just put numbers after them. Die Hard 2. Die Hard 3. Die Hard 4. You see how simple that is? Yeah, but that Carry On movie is really good. If you watch it, you'll see all the Die Hard 2 beats. Whoever made that movie knew Die Hard 2 very well. Alright, so I gotta get down there. There's a secret inside the Sphinx in Assassin's Creed Origins also. Okay. Fortune card.
Curious.
Die Hard 3 was entertaining. Yeah, it was.
What took you so long, Strumble?
I feel bad for Bruce Willis, man.
Nice to see
condition that
you
he's going
too.
through. Like, he was so many good movies.
But I don't know how.
Honestly, you
The
can
Nazis found some kind of golden medallion.
you can tell that something was
Seems
off
to
with
their
him in this
recreational
movie.
area.
He made this movie
You're damn right.
where it's just
Now
like
let's
any
go
other
take a
movie
bite
he
from
does, like direct to video, where he's a cop.
I'll stay here
Was
and
it
search for any signs of my
Paradise City? Maybe. Let me see. I've talked about it before. Paradise City movie. It was Paradise City. Yeah. John Travolta and Bruce Willis. Paradise City. It's from 2022. That's the most recent movie I've seen of Bruce Willis. I think he made some after that, but I saw that one. That's the most recent I've seen from him. And you could tell that something was off with him. Like he wasn't into it. And on the set, they did say they had to keep like reminding him of his lines and stuff. Oh, we got dig site disguise. Check that out.
Yeah, this will do nice.
There we go. I could have used that before. Trilogy, Die Hard was peak. I love those movies. Yeah, there's a symbol there. I don't have what I need for it, though. Find the golden medallion. I don't have the golden medallion. What's the last Bruce Willis movie? I don't know. He's been making a lot of direct-to-video ones the last couple of years before he got diagnosed. He made a bunch of them. But they're all the same. He's just like a tired, old, like, beat cop. And after a while, it's the same shit over and over. I thought Die Harder was just a joke from The Simpsons. No, it was Die Hard... hold on, now you're making me question myself. I swear the subtitle was Die Harder. Die Hard 2. Yeah, look. Die Hard 2, also known as tagline, Die Harder. Yeah, that was the tagline for it. That was real. What does that even mean? It's realistically. Die Hard 2. Die Harder. Man, it's so useful now. Alright. Ooh, what's in here?
Should get these somewhere they can.
Die Hard 2, it's a funny TV censorship, and someone had to dub John McClane's voice. Yeah, you know what's interesting? I learned about Die Hard with a Vengeance. That scene at the beginning where he's holding the sign that says, I hate N-word. Obviously, I can't say that. But where he's holding that sign when they're making him, when the bad guy was making him hold it, and a bunch of black dudes were about to beat his ass. I didn't know in real life the sign didn't say anything. They CG'd that on there. I was like, that's interesting to know. When you watch that movie, the words are actually like imposed with CG because they didn't want to be filming out there with that and offend people in real life. So they just had him holding like a blank sheet and then they CG'd the words. Yeah, I kind of like this area more than the Vatican. This is interesting. I need to watch Die Harder this Christmas. Yeah. Well, Die Hard and Die Hard 2 are both Christmas movies. They both, I believe Die Hard 2 is also on Christmas Eve. Which is that Carry On movie I was recommending. It's a situation on an airport. In an airport on Christmas Eve. It's the same shit. That's what happens in Die Hard 2 also. Home Alone, Die Hard, back to back on Christmas. You know what Christmas movie sucked ass? That new, not new anymore, but that Home Alone movie with the little, I don't remember, the little fat kid with the black hair and the glasses. That movie was so bad. It was absolutely atrocious. Home Alone 2 is a good watch for me. That movie's been on in my house all month. We watch it a lot during the holiday. And Jingle All the Way, of course. Merry Christmas, Nazi. Wonder when Die Hard will be remade. They really don't need to do that. Honestly, do we need a Die Hard remake? I don't think that'll ever happen. If we do, it's pointless. There's been so many movies that have been like Die Hard knockoffs. Like, what's the point of even doing a Die Hard? It's like remaking Jaws. Like, why would you? What would you do? Like, it's just another shark movie. It's so satisfying hitting them so hard that your weapon breaks. I'll get the gold medallion and then we'll do the main quest. Home Alone 4 with Fake Kevin. Yeah, what was that kid's name in the movie? I just remember that movie was really bad. And then they made a Home Alone, was it 5? It was direct to TV, like ABC movies. So bad. And it was the character supposed to be Kevin, but it's all different actors, of course. Oh, I'm taking that money.
In the court of the king.
Oh shit, he saw me. Please, I'm just a worker. Oh, he's gonna beat my ass. Just see how he's gonna beat my ass. I didn't have my hat. Speaking of Jaws, I watched Jaws 2 and 3 today. The way the shark dies in 3. How does it die in 3? I don't remember. That's the one in SeaWorld, right? I don't remember that one well. I was just watching Jaws 2 the other day. And I realized something about Jaws 2 that I never noticed. Well, I never made the connection. For anyone that's been to the Universal Studios on the Jaws ride, I never realized that the way Jaws die in the ride, that's directly inspired by Jaws 2. Because in the ride, he also, like, he bites on a fuel line and he catches fire. And in the movie, he catches, like, a bite of an electrical cord underwater and he fries. So he dies in the same way in the ride. They modeled it after Jaws 2. Which the ride's not around anymore. Home Alone 5 with a fake PlayStation to connect. Yes, you know exactly the movie I'm talking about. And that's the scene I always think of. It was one of those when they don't have, like, in movies, when they have someone fictionally playing video games and you can tell. Like, it's not like a real thing. They have, like, fake consoles. Only thing cool is Home Alone 6 is Buzz's actor actual returns Buzz. Yeah, well, that's literally, you're right, the only thing in that movie that was even remotely worthwhile seeing. It's in there. All these Nazis are looking at me, though. Can I go in there without any trouble? Oh, shit.
Du da, bring mir die Flasche. Musst du immer alle rumscheuchen, Meier?
Okay, maybe they won't bother me.
Bring mir die Flasche. Was Offizier Meyer sagt, man.
What are these cards I keep finding?
Jack. The man's
Oh, I got enough for my journal. Or for my books. One-handed firearms deal more damage. Yeah, like I said, that would have been useful in that giant boss fight. Oh my god! There's so many! They were all over the place! I had no chance. I should just hauled ass. Jaws is a 4th of July movie? Yeah, it is.
The manservant or knave.
It's funny because Jaws 4, I remember when the shark died. When the shark died, he, in the original ending, he just gets stabbed and just wiggles and dies. And then it had a really bad reaction test audiences because they thought it was boring. And then in the final release, they just make him explode. I mean, I'm all for a good explosion, but it does make sense. SeaWorld, they pulled a Resident Evil that blew up a tank in its mouth. Yeah, that's the Jaws movie where every time they show the shark, like, it's some shitty, like, stock footage of real sharks. It's such a bad movie. Jaws 1 and 2 were the only good ones. I need to get the fuck out of here. God, they're still chasing me. You think they'd be bored by now? All right, you want this? You wanted this. You got it now, man. You want some breakfast? There you go. There you go. That's how Indy does it. Now I gotta heal. Do you believe Kevin becomes Jigsaw theory? What happened to Kevin that he would become Jigsaw? You know what I would like to see? You know what's funny? My wife actually thought of this. We were watching the Purge movies. And she said that they should make a Home Alone movie. Or not a Home Alone. They should make a Purge and a Home Alone crossover. Where it's Kevin, like, surviving a purge. Defending his home from the purge. And I was like, that's actually a really good fucking idea. But you know what? They could do that. It's not Kevin. Just make it obvious that it's like Home Alone, right? But that's a good plot for a Purge movie. Like, a kid is at home and he starts making traps to defend his home. And he just makes a bunch of deadly traps and it's the Purge. Like, that's such a good idea for a Purge movie, and it blows my mind that they haven't done something like that. Like, obviously, they can't do an actual Home Alone Purge crossover, but you could take the idea and just make a Purge movie like that. I hate the Purge movie. Oh, they're so good. I love the Purge movies. I always find them satisfyingly violent.
Found the medallion?
Of course. Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing.
The golden medallion.
Oh, it worked.
Whoa.
Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
Maybe because of this huge hole.
Yeah. Watch your step.
And here we are disturbing it. It's really dangerous. Can't see a thing.
Exciting, Dr. Jones. It's too dark in here.
All right, the village market. Maybe they have something I can
I gotta
use.
go out again?
You go ahead. I'll wait for you here.
Find a light source. Purge spin-off with Home Alone concept would work so well. I can see it's more lighter, but filled with dark humor. Yeah, that's like Violent Night. If you watch Violent Night, with David Harbour as Santa, it's super violent. It's a great movie. But he's trying to save this little girl and this family from like these like burglars. They're trying to take their money and kill them, but the little girl in the movie, she sets up a bunch of traps in the attic. And like these people are like getting killed by them. Alright, find a light source. I wonder if I could run without them, like, getting suspicious.
Es gibt eine Kampfarena? Ja, Gerhard hat eine im Rekrutierungsamt eingerichtet.
Purge concept with a Punisher type character? Didn't they do that already? With, what's his face? Like Frank Grillo. The guy who played Crossbones in the MCU. I've always thought that dude would make a good Punisher. He looks like him. I can totally see that. Although we got John Berthal's Punisher, and he does a great job. Home Alone itself was just Die Hard for kids. Yeah. I've always wondered, like, they always have that meme about what Kevin's father did for a job. Because, like, he's got that giant-ass house. And they can afford to travel all sorts of places. Like, he's got money. I wonder what they do for a living. Because they never mentioned his job, right? He had that house with all ugly-ass wallpaper. That was the 90s, man. I remember my parents' house when I was like, we had that ugly wallpaper too. I remember we had some like yellow wallpaper, and I remember there were like butterflies on it. Everyone had ugly wallpaper back then. That was the thing.
Very, very good price, sir.
No, I'm good for now.
Oh, damn, this needs stuff. Requires lighter. Oh. Are you gonna give me a lighter?
What are you selling?
Hey, well, I think I have something for you.
Hello, guy.
Thou said it is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lamb.
Not bad.
Conveniently, she knew I need a light source.
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it.
She should give me something Persian rugs, too.
If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs, a lighter would come in handy.
Excellent lighter.
Oh, 75? Yeah.
Imported from the licensed you.
Thanks.
Best quality in all of Egypt.
Not right now.
Let's get the book.
All right, I'll have this.
All right, I got a lighter now.
Of the monkey? Of course.
The monkey. I was just talking about monkeys here in Florida.
Yep, bought this little fella at the market.
God, look at all this stuff on the map.
No, of course I didn't.
Wait, how did I get all those icons on the map? Is that Troy Baker doing this awesome job sounding like Harrison Ford? Yeah, we established that last stream. It was Troy Baker, which is very, it's, again, he did an amazing job as, it's interesting because I can usually recognize Troy Baker's voice, but he sounds like Harrison Ford. He sounds like young Indy. My favorite scene, Kevin commits credit card fraud. Yeah. Luckily it was his father, so they couldn't charge him. And he's a child. You know, it's interesting, though. If that actually happened, he could just call a cracker company and claim fraud. Technically, it is fraud. And they would reverse all those charges and send him a new card. I used to work for credit card companies, several of them, so I know they would just do it. Usually, they just eat the cost. They just make sure people aren't regularly, like, calling to abuse the system. There we go. Got a light source. At least now I can see in the dark. Damn. It's a tiny little flame. The hell am I supposed to get down there? Oh, look. There we go. Yeah. Oh!
I got you.
This is why you don't press random switches without knowing what they do.
Good reflexes.
Yeah, that was almost a whoopsie. Do I slowly go down here? There's spikes down here, though. Oh, look. That was an accident.
Yeah. Wait there.
Where? Oh, well, hold on. I gotta climb up. There we go. I gotta climb up, and then I climb over. You tried any of the extra skins? No, not. How do you use the extra skins, Rogue? Like, do I have them in my inventory? I don't even know how to use them. Isn't it like the Raiders of the Lost Ark skin or something? I think it's cool that you go back to the other places. I'm definitely going to go back and like do all the side stuff. I want 100% this game. Well, no, maybe main menu.
Slow down,
yeah,
will
I
ya?
wish it'd be nice if you could just do it like in game.
Talking to the wall. So dark. This is like Tomb Raider 3. The flares. Your YouTube is testing out audio replies? Yeah, YouTube's always testing out some weird stuff. You talking audio replies or auto replies? What do you mean audio replies? I know they were testing out auto replies, which I never use. I hate that. It feels so impersonal. They have like a pre-chosen like an AI filter that pre-selects. Like if someone says like, "Hey, I really like this video. Great job." You just click it and it'll like AI a response, just like, "Oh, thank you for watching." And I hate doing that because when I respond to comments, you know, I like it to feel personal. Like it's not robotic. It's actually me saying whatever.
I may be a nuisance, Dr. Jones, but at least you can always count on me.
I'll keep that in mind.
I never use all those new features that YouTube implements. Remember when they had the super chat goals? It's so stupid. Like
I guess so, yeah.
It was dumb. Like the way they implemented it was so awful. So we don't even use those. All right, they asked me for my feedback on it too, and I told them the truth. I was like, it's a waste of time. Don't even bother. Like in its current form, it's a complete waste of time.
Even this for Voss.
Make audio replies commentary. No, I haven't messed with that at all. Like I said, I never use all these like new things that they implement. Half of them break something else. Didn't YouTube have a system where you could DM a creator? Oh, well, back in the day, yeah, they had. You used to be able to go to someone's like before. Back in the day, you'd go to my profile and go to about, and there's a link to contact, and it would send me an email. They got rid of that ages ago. I don't know why. That was very convenient. This is why they make creators use all kinds of like third-party tools for various things instead of everything within the YouTube ecosystem. It's an Isu artifact.
Wow, this is amazing.
This thing's locked.
What is that?
Angle's no good.
Oh my god, it's gold.
That's not a good thing. It sure is.
Gold mask.
Do you think we can get it out of there? The gold mask.
We're sure gonna try.
Whoa. Okay. It's locked by something with a light.
That's clever. They could choose where to shine the light with those mirrors.
These light, I've seen these light puzzles in so many games. Probably because they don't want trolls to troll the creator. I guess, but people still do that. like in comment sections and whatnot. You just hide people, but it still happens. I'd see you later, yes, man. What am I supposed to... Oh, wait. Hold on. I know. I gotta put the light on that. Yep, I gotta shine the light on these.
Mirrors.
That's it.
I think they are the key to this.
Yeah, but to what?
Actually, here. This one.
Watch it!
There's so many games that... Remember, I think Skyward Sword had a temple that had a ton of these also. These kind of puzzles. And defines the apple of
Something is
Eden.
revealed if you shine a light at the right spot.
Man, I want
Yes,
Assassin's
that's
Creed
exactly
1
what
remake
light
so
does.
bad.
It reveals things.
Oh, is that right, Professor?
Wish we had it. A Zagul. Resident Evil 5, but with death lasers. Didn't Resident Evil 5 have that solar puzzle, like in that African like ancient tomb, like that where with the light? How does light control a locking mechanism made of rocks? Actually, you know what? It's backwards. Here, I got to do this. I shine this one, and then this one goes diagonal on the other side.
Those mirrors. I think they're the key to this. Look at that.
Now giant boulder chases me.
What is it?
Ceremonial mask, probably worn by the Guardians.
May I see that?
Hey.
It belongs in a
Guardians
museum.
of ancient Egypt looked so frightening that they needed this mask to cover their faces.
Realistically, that belongs
Not a bad
exactly
theory.
where it was.
Oh, I'm coming for your card, Mommy, Dr. Joe.
Hold still.
He looks pretty cool now. He looks like the Lawrence of Arabia. This is interesting. The side stuff in this game even like has a lot of story elements too. It's not just random fetch questing like in so many other games.
Are you all right?
I think so. I'm sorry.
Somehow it's an ancient Egypt elevator.
Wonderful. How do we get out of here?
Secret passage time, always.
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Oh god.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch.
Can I just whip them? Just let me have that torch, please. Man, I'd freak out around a bunch of scorpions. That's terrifying.
What about that? That looks like a door.
I've been crushing them. I step all over them.
It must be the exit. Come on.
Jace, welcome.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
See, technically, this is all side content right here, too. I think it's amazing. It feels like... It reminds me of Mass Effect. How the side content feels like main content. Like, it feels like part of the main quest line. You know which one had really bad side content? Assassin's Creed Odyssey with the fetch questing. There's so much of it.
Over here. This wall looks weak.
Can you get out of my way, please?
Can we break that wall?
I'm sure gonna try.
Nope. That's no good. I need something stronger. It's all over. The stingers are poisoned. Well, the bottom of my feet are... The bottom of my shoes will be poisoned. I have this. Can't go over there. Wonder if that lighter is the one with the shamrock on it that Indy's dad burns down the castle with. Oh, interesting point. Can you examine it in the menu? I don't know. I think I can, right? How would I don't think I can. Like, I can just look at it, but... Here, let's look it up. Maybe I'll Google... What? How would I Google it? Indiana Jones... Indiana Jones dad lighter. Oh, I see that with the shamrock. I don't think so. It doesn't look anything like it. I'm looking at it right now, a picture of it in the movie. It doesn't look like that at all. It's like a small, like, square, like, white one with a shamrock on it. That would have been a cool Easter egg, though. Well, there you go. Maybe he got it in Egypt. If you want to headcanon it. Anything I could use to bash this wall with. Anything at all would be helpful. Maybe I gotta go in that room, but I need... Fuck, man. Nope.
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch.
Okay.
Shaw! Shaw! Go away!
When there's like a sledgehammer around here
Got to
somewhere.
get out of here!
Oh wait, I can light all
Tell
this
me
stuff,
about
and
it.
there's a switch over there.
What about that? That looks like a door.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh my god, look at the floor.
I wish I had a gun. I'd just shoot all of them.
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Here, come here.
Shaw! Go away! We've got to get out.
What? What even hit me? There wasn't a scorpion there. It went away. I still got destroyed by it.
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Oh, hello. Go away.
Shaw! Shaw! Go away! We've got to get out.
Go away.
That looks like a door.
What? There's nothing there. Pharaoh's curse. Kill me. Pharaoh's curse my ass.
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch.
Go away. Maybe I'll go this way.
Shaw! Go away! We've got to get out of here.
Tell me about it.
What about that? That looks like a door.
Look at this.
It must
All right, they're
be the
going
exit.
underground.
Come on.
Okay. I don't understand. Maybe I have to go to where she's telling me to go first, because the game's being picky.
Scorpions.
Quick, light my torch. Shaw!
Where's my torch?
No way! We've got to get out of here!
Maybe it's scripted this far not to follow her.
What about that? That looks like a door.
Okay.
It must be the exit. Come on.
Oh yeah, I had to follow what she wanted me to do. Maybe I do that first.
Oh, no! It's a dead end! Look, there is a torch in sight.
Please. Light me. Light my torch.
Scram.
There we go. Okay.
Get out of here.
Now I have control of the situation.
Over here! This one looks weak.
Maybe now I can press the switch and it does something.
Get out of here. Scram.
What happened?
Ah, look, look, look. We got a weapon.
Here, I got something.
We got a weapon.
Doubt it. I can use this. Just keep the...
Help me. Help. Oh, no.
Can we break that wall?
They were all coming over here.
I'm sure gonna try.
Yo, that was terrifying.
Come on, go.
That's scary as hell. When it comes to scorpions, the bigger the better. A small one by two. Don't keep it to yourself. I don't want any scorpion around me, period. I don't even think we have a scorpion. I've never seen a scorpion in real life. I think we have some. I think scorpions exist in Florida. Like in nature, but I've never seen one. I need fire. I need fire, idiot. She's not giving me fire.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, now you don't like it, huh?
I'm trying to get my own flame. Maybe I can't get it. Ooh.
Well, at least scorpions are gone.
Not out of here just yet.
Ah, don't worry. It's just one more mirror puzzle. Right?
All right, back. See, we look at the left side of the screen. What about the left side? Well, my lighter? I want my torch. Can you... Wait a minute. Hold on. Can you light your own torch? Did I drop it? God damn it. I could light my... I didn't know I could light my own. I thought that would switch... I didn't press it because I thought it would just switch me back to my lighter. All that for nothing. Well, there you go. All you had to do is press the magic up button. Thought it would switch my item. Bullshit. The heater's on. Hold on. Let me go check my heater's on. I'm turning it off if it is. I don't need more fire. Heater is now off. I'm so tired of the heater. Wait till the electric bill comes in. Ooh, it's gonna be bad. It's not even that cold outside. Now I can't get comfortable again. All right. What is this? All right, we need light right here. And light right there. Oh, this is going to be one of these puzzles where you got to bounce light all over the place. All right. Stood up here.
Let's try this.
The family is cold. Well, you know what? The family has blankets.
I broke it. Maybe they should have built it to last 1,000 years longer.
Blankets exist.
Let's try the other door now.
All right.
I like that she yelled at me that I broke it.
It worked.
Dad sense once again. It always prevails. You know, you know how I can feel it? I have a vent like right here. Like if I look up to the left, I have a vent right here and the AC like blows directly. So I can feel the slightest temperature change. I feel it.
It looks like one of those pedestals.
Just comes out.
Yeah, but the mirror's missing.
Alright, so what I gotta do is take this mirror.
Maybe you can lift me up here? I can see if there is something we need behind that door. Okay, push.
Floridians think 80 degrees is cold. No, hell no. That's not. Listen.
That wasn't so bad.
I'm just saying, be reasonable. You don't need to be below like 65 degrees. I mean, if you're at 65 degrees, it's perfect. Why do you need to go below 65? Why? For what? Does nothing for us.
Slide it under the door.
Once you're in the 65 degrees, like, just leave it like that.
Got it.
It's perfect.
Now
You don't need to go higher. You don't need to go lower. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
Ooh, look at all the adventure points I have. Hold on. Now I can do this. The Button Man one-handed firearms deal more damage. There we go. I'm like the Mummy Light puzzle. Yeah, these are cool. I've liked these kind of puzzles. Sometimes they get complicated depending on the game, but these aren't. This time puzzles are a lot of video games.
Look, another mirror.
Okay, so where do we put it?
Right over there.
What if... I stand over here and you shine that light on me. Then I can reflect it towards that...
So that's thinking outside the box. There you go.
Look, the statue.
It's working. It's opening the door.
We did it.
We're not out of the woods just
So
yet.
curious what all this is for. You know, what if Indiana Jones like finds all the secrets there are to find, like in archaeology? Like, what would he do with his life if there's nothing else to discover?
Who built all of this, Dr. Jones?
King Khufu, maybe one of his descendants. Guardians must have been highly regarded by the kings of
King
ancient
Khufu.
Egypt to be treated like this.
Yeah, I think that'd be interesting if it was the pyramids, but I don't know. Like, I have an aunt that she did very well for herself in like real estate, and like all she does now is like travel the world. She's got loads of money, but she's like in a different country like every other Tuesday, different country, and she's been to Egypt a bunch of times. I think that'd be interesting to go. But I don't know about like going in the pyramid. That'd be kind of scary, because like I'd feel so claustrophobic in there, and it's not like they have like central AC running in those pyramids either. So it's probably like really quiet and dark and just claustrophobic. I don't know how fun that would be.
That hole. I think we are below the room where we came in.
Anyone here ever been to like the Egyptian pyramids by any chance? Oh, some people here have traveled. There's all the scorpions over here.
Oh no, more scorpions over there.
Fuck that.
They don't like the light. See?
Yes.
Time to drink some hot cocoa. You can never go wrong with that.
A mirror. Come on, get me up there.
So we got a Christmas party coming up on Saturday that we're hosting. It's gonna be fun. I already made up a Christmas shot. I'm gonna do like some grenadine, some creme de menthe, and then on top like some chocolate liqueur and put whipped cream and sprinkles on top, and drink that as a shot. Tastes very like chocolatey and minty at the same time. Wait, what do you want me to do? She said to lift her. Guess not.
Who made this?
That was the point of this room. I'm scared of the scarabs. Thanks for the mummy. Yeah, that was freaky how the scarabs would like crawl in people's skin. That's so nasty. Imagine if a bug like that actually existed. I wouldn't even go to the country it's from. Come. Man, I feel like watching Raiders of the Lost Ark tonight. This game's got me in an indie mood. Can't believe how good this game is, though.
You good?
Like, I knew it was probably gonna be good, but, like, this is really good.
You need to go around. I try keeping the scorpions away from you.
Great.
Above you. Use the ledge and climb across. Watch your hands.
Scorpions. We will never see how the Rock becomes the Scorpion King. They never showed that? Because I know I only have Scorpion King 1 and 2. I actually have Scorpion King 1 and 2 on Blu-ray. They're really not that good. The second one's a prequel when he was younger. But, like, did they ever explain how he became a big Scorpion CG monster? I thought of it because they've made, like... How many of those have they made? Let me, like, I swear, like, 18 of them. Great, thank you for the $2.
They do.
They do.
Bed bugs and ticks are a real thing.
Bed bugs and yeah, well, ticks definitely are. I've seen them on my dogs before. Awful. You grab them, pick them off, and give them a nice bath. But my dogs are not outside dogs.
Buy that for $1.
But every once in a while on the grass, like during springtime, it's really high outside. They go to the bathroom a couple times, enough for a tick to get on them. Scorpion King movies. There's an upcoming reboot? Okay, wait a minute. Quest for Powers #4. Untitled reboot. Yeah, what's the point? And Dwayne Johnson. The Rock's in it? Why even do a reboot? The Scorpion King Book of Souls is the latest one. It represents the culmination of the original series. So, like, but that one doesn't explain, like, how he becomes a big Scorpion Man? I don't understand. Like, after so many sequels.
Come on, we're almost there.
Fuck. Oh, that's annoying.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
Sadly, The Rock has fallen off. Yeah, I typically enjoy The Rock movies, like his action movies. It's mindless popcorn. Like, they're not going to be great movies, just mindless, fun popcorn flicks. But I think The Rock genuinely believes he makes great films. Like, if you hear him in the interviews talk about The Red One, which that movie, my son saw it with his aunt, and he did not care for it. And he likes everything he sees. But he was like, yeah, it's all right. But every movie The Rock makes, he talks it up like it's some Oscar award-winning masterpiece. Like, let's not forget how much he hyped up Black Adam. Ended up not being very good. Had its moments. The problem with The Rock is every movie he's in, he's just The Rock. He's just Dwayne Johnson. He doesn't have he doesn't act any different than he always does. So I feel like he always plays the same character in everything he's in. I do like him in the Fast and Furious movies, though. The direct-to-DVD sequels all take place before he becomes Scorpion King. There's 5, including the first one. They aren't actually awful, except for the second one. So, why not just lead up to explain how he became the Scorpion King? I don't even understand the point if you're not going to lead up to that.
What's this?
No, Dwayne Johnson is a decent actor. I don't think he's a bad actor, but he's the same in every movie. Like, he's a one-note actor. Like, you know exactly what you're getting with him. And you're never going to get anything different. A scene with a winged guardian-like figure watching over a ruler.
Ceiling with a guardian motif.
I would feel very bad taking beautiful things from graves and keeping them for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave... History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn from the past.
That seems I strike a nerve, huh?
So that's how he steals them. Or why he steals. The hierarchy of power is about to change in the DC universe. Except it didn't. Because from what I saw in Black Adam, Superman could still take him any day. Oh, by the way, the Superman trailer is supposedly dropping on Thursday. You know, the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer was supposed to drop like a week ago. I don't know what happened, never did. That was from the producer. The producer said so. Maybe the studio delayed it, I don't know. The actual trailer release.
We made it back, Dr. Jones.
Let me go first. I can pull you up.
Is it okay to talk about Gladiator 2 now? Yeah, I think so. Gladiator 2, it's been out for a while. That movie was great, though. I really liked it. Made me want to watch the first one again. Hope Tom Holland does something more now that he's involved with Christopher Nolan. Yeah, Spider-Man. Yeah, I mean, he's doing Uncharted 2. Uncharted 2 and more Spider-Mans. Oh, my camera just like froze for a second.
That was fun, Dr. Jones.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean.
Dr. Jones.
I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Well, maybe I'm just trying to set things right. You know what? Take this back to Noel. Tell her she can put it in her museum.
Vin Diesel's falling off too. Now, he's kind of like The Rock, though. He's another one-note actor. Like, you always same character in everything. But again, although I do like the Fast and Furious movies, but they're not like Oscar award winners. Like, they're just dumb fun.
Bringing you alone was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Yes, Rambo.
You brought me along.
I did it. I'm a genius.
Even the banter in this is just, it's an Indiana Jones movie. Let's get something by Scorpion. What if it's poison?
Nobles. Why?
Sanctuary of the Guardians. Completed Sanctuary of the Guardians fieldwork. Hell yeah. We did some fieldwork. Look at that. These have been discovered. Find adventure books, find medicine bottles, find ancient relics. Oh, and we did all the little side quests. Very cool. Although these discoveries are still here, but whatever. See, there's still some of these notes here. But we did it. Well, let's go to Idol of Ra. Collect the steles. Alright, now we gotta find these shits. 2 out of 4. There's one right near me, actually. What are your favorite highlights in Gladiator 2? You know what I liked a lot? I liked that when they did the naval battle. I thought that was cool. And then the one with the sharks in it. The fight scenes were awesome in that movie. But I did like how it connected to the first movie with the sun being in there. I thought it was just going to be just Gladiator 1 knockoff, but it actually like linked up pretty well as a continuation. I hated the emperors, the twin emperors in that movie. Oh, I hated them. I wanted them to die so bad. They were assholes. Especially that little, like, mentally unstable psycho.
So hot.
Oh. Look at this. That looks flammable. I'm from Michigan. Car movies do pretty well. Giant stele. A giant-sized figure walking among smaller men, perhaps symbolizing the half-god status of a pharaoh.
One more stone stele.
All right, one more. We're discovering all sorts of secrets tonight. Gameplay got choppy for me. Yeah, my camera did too. For a moment. Let's see what the closest one is. Damn, that's far away. Nazi recreational area. It's probably behind one of their tents. But at least I got this disguise. It helps you move around better. Let me check something real quick. Stream is healthy, strong connection. All right, cool.
Klar. Ich werde es nicht mehr erwähnen.
Man, ever since I moved my the internet's been working flawlessly for the stream since I moved my internet line. Also, I think that had part to do with it because before I used to have a really long network cable running through the house. It was a pain in the ass to wire because it was. I had to like hook it up with adhesive on the ceiling so it's not just laying on the floor all over the place. But I had a really long cable running through the house, and obviously, if you have a long network cable, that degrades the signal a bit, depending on how long it is. Now it's like that long from the wall to the modem, just boom right there, direct connect. To be fair, the Twin Emperors definitely gave you a good reason to dislike them. Denzel sold their performance as well. Yeah, he did. Denzel was good too, man. Denzel's always good though. He's an awesome actor. God, you can feel how hot it is just looking over there at that crap. All right, we got one more stele. And then story progress. I can't wait to finish Manhunt tomorrow. We're finally finishing it. I feel like the universe was keeping me from finishing it. Tomb Raider, we still got a little bit of a ways to go. That damn game. Let's see how much I get stuck on Tomb Raider 3 on Wednesday. That'll be Wednesday's game. I'm excited for Donkey Kong Country, though. I haven't played that in a bit. Fucking love Donkey Kong Country. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Indiana Jones, breaking historical sites everywhere. Uh-oh. Not all of these things.
Oh!
Oh, this is just like the other place. Where I do this. What's after Tomb Raider and Manhunt? Well, Thursday I'm doing Donkey Kong Country. Friday is Star Wars Holiday Special. And Starfighter. So next week I'll decide what we're doing. Oh, fuck. I want to do Sparkster, and I still want to do Silent Hill 3 also. And in January I'll probably start doing some member votes again. Keep in mind, there's a lot of Halloween games I still need to do that I want to do this year, that I'm just going to do with the regular streams. Eternal Darkness, Fatal Frame, The Thing, Evil Within 2 is another one that I've been wanting to do forever. Yeah, next year we'll have a lot of fun. Oh, we always have fun streams, but next year I'm going to really mix it up with a lot of retro stuff. And backlog, a lot of backlog stuff too. Like Far Cry 5 maybe. Oh! We got more Tomb Raider next year. Damn it. More Tomb Raider. When's the second collection coming out? Anyone remember? I forgot. And we got Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I can't wait for. Thought about pre-ordering the Steelbook of Gladiator 2, but I'm going to hold off. Probably regret it later, but I need to watch my spending. Yeah, especially the holiday season coming up. That's why I've been buying a lot of movies. Well, with Christmas right around the corner, not even coming up. The only movie I'm buying right now is going to be Terrifier 3, which actually, I think that's out tomorrow. Let me see. Let's look on Amazon. I thought it was tomorrow. Terrifier 3 Blu-ray. Ooh, they got a steelbook. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, wait. Did they delay it? I thought it was December 17th. Now it says something different. Oh, I gotta add this to my list here. Terrifier 3 Steelbook. 4K, $29.99. Oh, I think it is out already, but I think shipping is taking a while because it says free delivery Saturday, January 11th. Oh, title will be released on December 17th. Damn, why is the delivery so late? If you have Amazon Prime, it should be a lot quicker. Fastest delivery Tuesday, January 7th. That's crazy. I want that movie now.
All right, that's the fourth Steely.
Do I have the Steelbook for 2? Yeah, I think I had the Steelbook for Terrifier 2. Alright, we got all 4. Oh, shit. Come on. That's not Star Wars, what, the holiday special? It's very much Star Wars. Sadly. Horrible movie series? No way. Man up. It's a great series. A little bit of blood here and there, you know. It's not too bad. It's a little bit of squirts here and there, you know, little cuts every once in a while. A little sprinkle of red every 10 minutes or so. Terrifier is amazing. You can see Sonic 3, yeah. I gotta see that. I also want to see Nosferatu. I was gonna see Craven this weekend, but then I didn't feel like going. I know it's gonna suck. Still wanna watch it. Game Let's Play Uncharted series. Where am I in that game? I've done Uncharted 1, 2, I did 3, right? Yeah, I did Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and Golden Abyss. The only ones I haven't streamed is 4 and Lost Legacy, which I actually never finished. Come to think of it. I love Uncharted 4. You might have saved yourself from watching Craven. It made it debuted to a lower amount than Madam Web. Like, that's shocking. That's shockingly bad. Madam Web was not just like a bad Spider-Man movie, I guess. We can describe it that way. But it was one of the worst comic book movies I have ever fucking seen. It was so bad. Even Morbius, like, I didn't mind. Because, like, Morbius to me was like early 2000s Marvel. Marvel would have made that movie in the early 2000s with, like, Sony or Lionsgate or someone. They would have made that exact same damn movie. But, I didn't even think Morbius was horrible. It was just evoked no emotion whatsoever. It just happens. Like, maybe that's worse than being a bad movie. It's not good or bad. It just happens. But, like, Madam Web was genuinely an awful movie. The movie's a Pepsi commercial also. So I can't imagine that Craven's worse than Madam Web. It just can't be. It can't be. I can't picture a scenario where that's the case. Not because Craven's good, because how low the bar was set with Madam Web.
That looks awfully intriguing, Dr. Jones. Bravo.
Bravo. There.
Well
Cutscene me.
done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that.
That Lord of the Rings anime movie didn't make much money. I forgot about that one. I want to see that too. I didn't think it would. Because since like anime, I don't know. I can't imagine that was like anime and Lord of the Rings. I don't know if that mix would do that well with audiences. I do want to see it though.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I do like that they're kind of experimenting with Lord of the Rings though and doing different things with it. I like that. What's up?
لو ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة العربية. متشكر. أكيد هخليها تتنقل للمتحف. هي دي تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
Work passes. Yeah, I think Sonic 3 is going to do well. I can't wait to see Keanu Reeves' Shadow. I've always loved Shadow the Hedgehog since the Dreamcast, since Sonic Adventure 2. Like, his character to me, he was always like the Vegeta of Sonic. I always thought Knuckles was like the Piccolo of the group, and then you had the Vegeta of the group, which is Shadow. No suggestion for New Year's stuff. I still have the idea of streaming the RE mini games a couple nights, like the Mercenaries, 21 Battle. Oh yeah, all that, like the little extras. Yeah, that might be something. I've been reading all the stuff people have been leaving me and taking notes, because there's a lot of ideas in there that I do like. The only thing one person suggested, you might be in here, I don't remember who it was, is more anime on the channel, but it's like, I'm probably not the right person for that. I'm not like a big anime person. I mean, I like some anime here and there, and like Dragon Ball, I'm a huge fan, but I'm very particular about anime, so I'm probably not the best channel for like deep anime coverage. There's a lot of people that would talk anime better than I would. But I do want to go into the Rogue. I like the suggestion you left about going back to like retro games, but like not so much reviews, but do like more like in-depth, like I guess like almost like little mini documentaries about them. I actually really like that idea. I'm actually considering doing some test runs. Oh, I thought that was her. You know what game I would love to do that with, to revisit, is Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Because I did my review years ago, but it was just like a fun review I did. More so, I would like to actually go back and do like a full-blown, like, full video on that game. I don't know. I'd have to really structure it and see. Actually, let me jot that down. I'll probably put it under the button smash label, I guess. Although it's, again, I don't want people to think of it as a review, though. I don't know how to break out of that. Like, how to post that video without people thinking it's a review. Unless I just don't call it a review, but, like, what would I call it? I'll just have to think of a clever way to title it and do the thumbnail. I think people are more likely to click on it if it's not a review. Because, like, you don't... Who needs reviews of those games? Like I mentioned before, there's no point in me doing reviews of games when I stream them. But if I can make, like, a little, like, mini documentary or something very entertaining, like, informational, maybe that'll be different enough that I could do something like that. I'll have to do... I'm going to do a lot of experimentation next year. But I do like that idea a lot.
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Perfect timing.
Did you see my comment idea? Which one was that, Sarah? I don't remember who said what.
Gather round me,
I
my
did
friend,
read
I
all
shall
of them,
tell you
though.
all about it.
All right, Dame Nawal. What have you got?
Demon Slayer's doing a
Have you
3-part
heard
movie
of the
trilogy.
tunnels underneath
I think I'm going to wait for all of that to finish.
There have been some
Everything.
findings,
And then
but
just watch it all from
mostly
episode 1.
hypothetical.
Until now.
Are these the tunnels?
Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance.
The idea for review. Oh, the B-movie idea. Yeah. That I'm definitely doing. I'm absolutely doing that.
Now, this is my proposal.
One thing I'm going to review
Once inside the dig site,
is In Search of Darkness, that 6-hour documentary. I'm going to do
Find
that
the
review.
tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered.
A, because they asked me to.
My
B, I
inside
want to.
man has
They
marked
gave me a
it with
copy
red
of it.
paint.
It's. I've been working through it. 6
The
hours.
tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That would be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
Take down the Nazi flag.
Well said. The tunnel is marked with red paint.
Marked with red paint. Stealing all your bread. It's my bread now. How was Arcane? Oh, Arcane's really good. I was reading about it. I did a little bit of research because I was curious how it ties to the games. And what I learned, and I guess you already know this, but for people that don't know, what I learned, this is why you don't need to know about the games. Apparently League of Legends, which I've never played, but apparently the games themselves, from what I understood, it was described as like Smash Brothers. It's like you've got a world and a bunch of characters with very minimal story behind each character. So there's no like detail. Oh, there's the red mark. So there's like no detailed plot. There's just some background lore. So they basically just took some characters. From what I understand, they're characters from the game, right? They just took those characters and really expanded on their backstories and made a whole show out of it. It's damn good. I'm on like I'm on the episode after what's the little girl's name? Powder.
Let's get to work.
Little blue hair girl after she messed up and got a bunch of them killed. Like that's where I'm at, and
let's get to work.
I can already kind of see where that's going. But man, I like that show. I was surprised. I still have no interest in the game. Still waiting for your Troll 2 review. Troll 2 is going to be one of them. Hopefully those videos do well, but I do want to kind of expand into other things. Where I like when my channel is kind of a hodgepodge of different things. When people don't know what to expect, what's next necessarily, you know. Because, like, I don't want people to think that my whole channel the whole time is just going to be, oh, well, here's Mega Man Part 4, next will be Part 5, next will be Part 6, then another Resident Evil. Like, I don't want to just do that. As a creator, like, I like doing that stuff, but if that's the only thing I do, like, to me, that's boring. It gets boring working on the same style of content, so I want to really mix it up next year.
Oh, wonderful.
And, you know, the streams really help kind of bolster the channel up. Whenever, you know, if I post a video and waste time on it and, you know, it doesn't do well at all, you know what? At least we still get streams and, you know, they do well. Everything's hunky-dory. I still made a video that might do well in the future. So, yeah, we'll do a little experimentation.
Oh, sorry. Hope you don't mind.
The story's basically the origin story of every character. Yeah, it made me really interested in the characters.
Don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay that way.
The Mummy. So what is Arcane? Like, is that the name Arcane? Does that have any relevance in the League of Legends universe? Like, is that a character? Is that just like the overall term for like the magic? Like, in the actual game universe, does it mean anything? Because I thought, before I started the show, I thought the name Arcane would be the name of a character or something.
Something's missing here.
It's a pressure plate. We have to put something on it.
Ah.
Wait, they'll explain it. Gotcha. Then I shall do that.
Oh no, the gate closed.
I'll find a way to open it.
The gate always closes. Ah, that's for the pressure plate.
Maybe this will work.
Dr. Jones? Something's moving on the floor.
I got a canopic jar. Oh, great. Scorpions again. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, here we go. Hey, look, I lit my own torch this time. Can I not? I wonder if I can pick this up at the same time as the jar.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
You think I can pick it up with one hand? Stay away, monsters. We need a Castlevania movie? I don't think we do. I'm okay with just the Netflix series. I don't. To me, it's been good enough that I don't think we need a movie.
Just watch out for the scorpions.
Here.
Got it.
What I do need is the Assassin's Creed Netflix project that they were talking about years and years and years ago. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Last I saw, we just had the little teaser trailer that showed the Assassin's Creed logo looking like the Netflix red M. The red N, that's it. That's nothing. Do we need Dynasty Warriors Castlevania, as you said? Hell yeah. That'd be a dream come true. I would play that so, but you've no idea. I'd be streaming that for a long time. Speaking of streams, by the way, I've talked about this earlier, I think, but the Power Rangers devs said that they are actively in the Q&A sessions working on an update for the game. So they are listening to feedback, and they're working on balancing in the game, for difficulty balancing and a couple other features. So we might actually get an update that's really going to make the game better.
We're through. Come on.
What I want is Harmony of Despair 2. Hell yeah. With some awesome online multiplayer.
Good.
D'accordo. Let's get that flag down.
I'm going to mess that flag up. Damn, but like, I'm in my worker's costume. What about a Castlevania Dungeon Crawler? I'd be up for that. I still want first-person Castlevania. Like a big... No, better yet, I want... Ubisoft made, and I know people like to hate on Ubisoft. I don't give a shit. But like Star Wars Outlaws style, like a big open world game like that, but with Castlevania. Like, come on, man. Like, that would be amazing. And I don't want it to be Souls-like. We don't need another Souls-like ripoff. But like, can you imagine like a big open world Castlevania game like Ubisoft, like Outlaws Assassin's Creed style? That'd be sick. Travel to different villages and free different regions from Dracula's influence and his monsters.
Safe landing.
A little tumble. Pushed an enemy off a ledge. Oh, hell yeah. Got my little stick here. Excuse me. Nerd. I gotta go away. Oh, ho, ho. I get some food in me. Another Power Ranger stream in the future? Well, as soon as they drop that update. When they drop that update, that week I'll do a stream. They don't have an ETA on the update, though. But they did say they are working on one, so at least we do have confirmation. Simon's Destiny is Doom Castlevania FPS mod. I streamed that. Yeah, what was that, a year ago? Something like that? That was fun. That was a really good game. Yeah, I wish I had that machine gun so I could light up all these Nazis like I did before. You'd have to travel all over Europe. You'd have a partner who uses a spear, and you can select either whip or spears. It sounds like a great game. Hell yeah. And then the last area would be Dracula's castle. Of course. Bitch. But yeah, and each section would have like a giant boss, like inspired by classic Castlevania. Each region, if you free enough villages, eventually the boss appears and you have to go. Maybe there's like an actual like dungeon, like Darksiders style, like an actual Darksiders style dungeon that you go to, and at the end there's a boss inspired by classic Castlevania villains. That's like the boss of that region. They're like Dracula's lieutenants basically. And then eventually Dracula's castle resurrects at the end, and then you go fight him. Man, come on, Konami. Hand that license over. Let Ubisoft do it. They know how to do open world. Oh, look. Oh, no! I wanted to throw the dynamite. No stream idea, the Lacard Chronicles. Yeah, that game's on my radar. I want to play that sometime.
Let's get that flag down.
I was describing Bloodlines. Yeah, but having open world Bloodlines. That's what I'm talking. I want open world. And also, like, don't limit the weapons to just a spear and whip, you know? There's different weapons you can find, different fighting styles. Maybe different style whips. Well, not just different style whip. The vampire killer. It should always be the vampire killer. But let's go ahead and make it canon that it actually does change form. Which is what the games have always implied. Uh-oh.
Get down.
I need a gun. I need a gun.
Auf ihn! Du warst zu groß für dich.
Yes. No. I might need to be stealthy here. Castlevania 1 remake is a nice idea. Yes, but I want it in that style that I described. Actually, better yet, no. I want to remake Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, because that's where it originally started. Like, that was the original fight against Dracula. She's fighting too. Oh shit, he got ganged up on by Indiana Girl. Nice. You play Countdown Vampires? No, but I saw the AVGN review, and I do want to play that. Looks horrible. Yet entertaining. Damn, man. I don't want to cause a ruckus, but I do want to throw dynamite.
Think fast!
Oh! That was awesome. And now... Are they not coming in here?
Ich kann dich im Schlaf besiegen. Fängst du gleich an zu heulen?
What the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm right here. Are they shooting at me? Okay.
Jesus. That should get their attention.
Oh shit. They're all coming now. You want some of this, Nazis?
What's the plan?
Oh, I love
Make
the
it up as we
dynamite.
go.
It's like my favorite thing now. Chaos! Chaos! Find Voss's office. Look at this dick. Bullshit. It sounded like one of the Nazis said, dude. Oh, do I gotta take the flag down again? Damn it. Well, at least I'm close.
Jesus. That should get their attention.
Good lord.
Good. Let's find boss's office. There must be something there.
All right.
concerning my sister.
Oh, they're all leaving. No wonder. All right, this is good. See, stealth.
What's the plan to get into the barracks?
Make it up as we go.
Why am I seized?
There we go. Got a Nazi gun. This might have been a bad idea, because I probably don't want to go in loud. It's too late now. Oh my god. Too many. Too many. Oh, this is bad. What did I do? Countdown to Vampire is awesome. Like Resident from Dusk Till Dawn. I had a baby. Was raised by Uwe Boll. That's awesome in the worst way imaginable. House of the Dead's one of the movies I want to tackle.
Behind the wall. You're up. Jesus.
Okay.
That should get their attention.
Good. Let's find boss's office. There must be something there concerning my sister.
Let's see if maybe I'd go in quiet this time. Although I wish I had a machine gun and I could just plow through them.
What's the plan to get into the barracks?
Make it up as we go.
Why am I not surprised?
What's up? All right, we'll go melee. Wait, I feel like there's something in here. Hello, Nazi. Damn. Why isn't he dying? There.
Another satisfied customer.
Damn, these guns are so cheap. Like, I feel like if you hit someone with a gun, the gun's not just gonna fall apart in all kinds of little pieces. Shoddy Nazi guns. House of Dead movie is so bad it's good. That movie. I just remember they flashed to the video game randomly throughout the movie. Like it's just literally just flashes on the screen with like neon colors for no reason. Little split-second moments, just to remind you that it's based on the game. That's ridiculous. Like why? Yeah, like don't use real gameplay footage in the movie. That's stupid.
Mann am Boden! Da kämpft ja meine Oma im Schlafmesser.
I love doing that.
Duck soup.
Oh, look at them. So nice together. The office is up there. I gotta go through here. Oh, shit.
Du bist lächerlich. Ja, weiter so. Du entkommst mir nicht.
This is not good.
Was ist hier los?
Take it easy.
Damn. All right, here. Maybe I can just keep going up this way.
Was?
I'm just gonna keep stealing their weapons. Oh, I think we're almost there. Yeah, here we go. Made it. Stole some more Nazi funds. It's Tiger Tank. Thank you for writing me regarding your desire for an interview. While your ideas certainly sound interesting, for lack of a better word, I am an extremely busy journalist. I have no time for writing puff pieces for anyone, not even Indiana Jones himself. Speaking of which, why do you insist on calling Dr. Jones a fraud? I can name a multitude of his most important finds, but can barely count yours on one hand. Even if my two fingers had been severed. Maria Smirnova.
Haven't spoken to Maria since the volcano. Wonder how she's doing.
All right. Oh, damn. Hit him with the bell. Oh, you better put that gun down, man. You son of a bitch. You know what? I might as well take my costume off because I'm not getting my health regen from my hat.
Haven't spoken to Maria since the volcano.
Here.
Wonder how she's doing.
There. Gotta go. You gotta fight Nazis in style. See, look. At least now I can pick up my damn hat. And I get a second chance. Stay down, big man. I don't think this is the office. Let's camp out here for a second. If they come, I'm blasting. Danny DeVito style. Unavailable in combat. Well, I'm not fighting anybody.
Boss's office is right below us.
Yeah.
Imagine Indy using RPG on a foot soldier and to survive it. In this game, it would happen. Like that giant. I like how he let her go first in case there was danger.
I'll keep watch while you snoop around, Dr. Jones.
Don't let anyone see you. Huh. Document about a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know. Maybe it hit an iceberg.
On the equator?
Dear Sturmbannführer Voss, I read your report about the events in Peru. It is true, we have lost a very valuable battleship, but the results of the experiment instills hope it was worth even more. These are degenerate times, and it's our duty to drag the world into an age of purity. Do not weaken, Voss. If Operation Great Circle is the triumph you promised, our final success is assured. I look forward to your next report. Adolf Hitler.
Someone has high expectations of Voss.
Sigmund Freud's book about his theory of unconsciousness and how it's represented in dreams. It was later banned in Germany when Hitler rose to power? Hitler was psychotic, man. He had a horrible mustache. This is genocide overall.
The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones?
Ooh, there's a key.
Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Boss was behind her.
From what I've seen, anyone that didn't check this out only because FPS is missing out on a decent, at the very least, game. I agree with that. It doesn't even really play like a first-person shooter. Like, it's just... It feels like an Indiana Jones game that just happens to be in first-person view. Like, I thought... My assumption was that it was going to feel just like a Wolfenstein game, and it doesn't at all.
And those damn
feels
symbols
unique.
again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Detention center key. Opens the attic of the Nazi detention interrogation center. Cool. Voss was a Sega fan. Sega was awesome. I'm missing something. It says 4 out of 5. Maybe in here? Here we go.
What's this?
Strange symbols that was carved on a stone tablet. So weird. I wonder if that's like coordinates.
More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
Well, I got 830 points. I don't think I have any books that... Yeah, I got them all.
There's something happening out there.
So that's where Voss went.
We should follow him. See what he's up to.
I hear Nazis. I wonder if I should go to... No, you know what? Let's play it safe. As safe as I can.
The Nazis are being thorough. I'll give them that.
Daily report from the Peru expedition. We finally got the strange symbols in the secret chamber translated by a language expert flown in from Berlin. This allowed us to identify a way into a network of secret tunnels beneath the Temple of the Sun. Navigating the tunnels proved arduous. Losing 3 crew members to intricate traps will slow down our progress. In the inner chamber, a small statue was discovered. After this discovery, a portion of the expedition team remained at the site to hide the secret chamber, while the rest of the team returned to the port of Lima. Theodore Engel.
They're up to something.
Follow Vod. Damn, I gotta get all the way over there. There's Nazis all over the place. Again, I need a machine gun. Maybe I'll just beat down every Nazi I see. I can't believe nobody saw that. That was in broad daylight. Oh, look, a plunger. Oh, man. I think I'm going back to watch a few things after recovering from superhero fatigue. Hopefully get back to the grind next year. Well, next year you got about 14 days left for the new year. Isn't that crazy? I feel like 2024 just started and we're already going to 2025. It does not feel like a whole year has passed already at all. Like, it's interesting because PlayStation did their PlayStation wrap-up, and I just signed into my account. and it gave me like told me all my stats for the year. And it said my first game was Last Faith, and I was like, "Fuck, I remember streaming that. It felt like the other day." And that was the first game I streamed this year, which was leftover from the end of last year, but still. Felt like I just played that damn game. No Nazis? What was the game you hated to play this year? I don't know. You guys probably remember more than me. What did I play this year that I hated? I don't know if I hated any games I really played this year. Tomb Raider 3's pissing me off. But, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as saying I hate it. I mean, I feel like I did say it. Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad. That was this year, right? That game. I'll say that game. I genuinely, that game, it infuriated me. Yeah, Suicide Squad, so fucking bad. Where is Voss? Oh, God. No one's seeing this.
Voss ist ein gründlicher Mensch. Wir bleiben so lange wie...
Was zur Hölle war das eben?
Suicide could have been fun as a story game, not a live service. Yeah, well, and it's stupid because the game is mostly fine until they start recycling mission types, and then they make you grind and grind and grind just for the sake of padding the story. And then on top of that, they don't even finish the story. Like, you got to kill like 13 Brainiacs at the... Like, you find out Brainiac is behind everything, and then in the end of the game, they're like, oh, yeah, you got to travel the multiverse and kill 13 Brainiacs. And by doing that, you have to grind and grind and grind to earn tokens to buy the missions to go to this multiverse, to go fight that other Brainiac. And every Brainiac boss fight is a repeat of a Justice League member boss fight that you already did. Copy and paste. It's so bad. And they got lazy by the end and realized the game was already failing. So the Deathstroke add-on content, basically they dropped the whole you need to kill all the Brainiac thing. And in a cutscene, they say the Deathstroke went around killing a bunch of the Brainiacs. So that's the true finale. Then you kill the last Brainiac and you're done. It's shit. The game sucks. It sucks. This Plumbers Don't Wear Ties your game of the year. It can't be. It's not a game from this year. So it cannot be.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert.
I like that they actually speak German and you have to read it instead of them just speaking English in a German accent. Makes it more authentic.
Die gesamte Wehrmacht. Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen. Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer.
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche?
We were just talking about monkeys.
Um ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstele zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf fällt.
Well, that sucks.
Indiana Jones.
Boss?
I think sounds
What
like
are
a
you
villain.
doing here?
Indiana Jones.
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
God, they have like the scar on his chin. Like, it's incredible detail.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister.
Examine the dead giant.
I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
You creep.
Ritualistic blinding.
It's got those
A
symbols
form
on
of
his chest.
Self-flagellation.
Oh, look at that, another pendant.
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? I know, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
There's the Fuhrer.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father?
This is gonna get his face
you
whipped.
were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Continue the investigation. Alright, what else we got here? Kill Hitler.
From what I heard, Belloc snatched your biggest find from under your nose. A Shinnaken fertility.
I don't see anything. Oh, is
Such
this
a
guy
ploy,
dead?
and don't worry, I'll get it back.
Probably just knocked out. I'm about to investigate this bat on his head. Oh, he's becoming see-through. He's a hologram.
I saw you at my lecture in Vienna. Did you enjoy it?
I don't see anything here. Oh. Picture. So I guess, I don't know. Are these actually giants? They
Give me
just
your
look, they don't
expert
look
opinion,
that big.
Dr. Jones. What about archaic
They
Sumerian?
just look like big strong men.
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind.
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic.
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God.
It's interesting. So
It
it's
must
a
have been
language
what
no
your
one
sister was
speaks.
researching.
If it's the first language,
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself who is Laura.
Tell me why you've taken my sister.
Now you're overlooking Lex Parsimonia.
your bedtime was real
Always choose the
killed the
explanation
Justice League.
with the
Shit,
fewest
I think
assumptions.
anything's
I'm
better
not
than kill
assuming
Justice League.
anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make...
So I just had a buddy that paid $18
that
to
she's
see this
happy
run. I
where
told him
she
he spent
is.
$3 too much.
Working for me.
15 at max.
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
This guy's like the Ivan Drago of the Nazis. Yeah, this is a very Indiana Jones fight.
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
The hell? What did you say? Jumped up like a chimpanzee. The fuck was that? And nobody hears this.
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer
Got
Schuld.
such a good story.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
Yeah, that's a WrestleMania shit right there. Did a double chair.
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. And that leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
Ironically, that's exactly how Hitler died. Gunshot to the head. Not according to Assassin's Creed.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
In Assassin's Creed, it was a hidden blade. After he was let go by the Templars and sabotaged.
Let's go through here. I can pick this lock.
No use trying to talk sense into Voss.
Guess we'll save after. We'll make it out of here and then save there. We'll meet up with Nawal.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, jump. Oh, Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty. It's so crazy that this game is better than the new movies. Like this, they did it. They did it.
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
You could have killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis.
Whatever happened to his son, Shia LaBeouf, in the movie?
Gina!
Didn't he die? He died in Vietnam, right?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
I think they confirmed that in the last movie, didn't they? He went to Vietnam and he was killed in the war. What a shitty way to write out his character. Like, I get it, but like, that sucks.
I'm over here.
I guess it's a realistic way to write him out at the time.
Jones, I'm here. Nawal, are you okay?
Considering a lot of young men were drafted.
Can you find your way out?
I think so.
But I think he volunteered,
Clear on
didn't he?
this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are.
That's fucking crazy.
Me and
A
Dr.
draft
Jones
is
will find
crazy
another
during
way
wartime.
out.
They wouldn't dare do that again, man. So many people would just refuse.
Well, let's see if we can't find an exit then.
People are tired of that kind of shit.
There's a way out over here.
Like, there's one thing for voluntary service, another one's like being drafted into a war. That fuck no. Yeah, I didn't volunteer for that.
In here.
That's what happened to my father. He got drafted in Vietnam. And then he had to be he ended up being trained as a Green Beret. Destiny is non-canon for me. I mean, well, it happened. It's in the movie.
Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina? Yeah, sure, I like having a pain in... Bless you.
There we go. Tunnel exit. the Old Kingdom.
This angle's no good. Looks like the entrance.
Damn,
is
there's
some
so many
kind of
points, but I have nothing to use it on because I need more skill books.
What about this one?
Voss has been busy in here.
The Idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of Thutmose IV, 1,000 years after Khufu.
Hello, little darling. Oh, look, Dr. Jones. He's
God,
quite sweet,
to just
really.
grab a snake like that.
More of a dog person.
I would never.
What does this say?
I wonder why he's so scared of snakes. I remember the beginning when he fell into that pit of
Guardians
snakes
vowed
in
to
the train
protect the
in
gift of the
Last
gods
Crusade
and the legacy of King Khufu.
when he was a kid.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians. Giant guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians. Thousands
Man.
of years before the rise of the Christian Church.
This is like the Order of the Ancients.
Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horamaket.
Horus of the Horizon!
Revered in the form of
The Sphinx!
and open the way into the Safehold. It must be a reference to the Dream Stealy.
So there's a
This
bunch
is
of
what
like
Voss has been
actual
looking
giants
for.
roaming around the
How
earth.
to
I didn't even
unlock the
know.
Dream Steely.
They're just secret society. Is this game long? I think so, because it's stream number 2 and we're still, yeah, well away from the end.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The Dream Steely is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time.
I don't know how Indiana Jones figures all this shit out on the whim just by looking
Now
at
we
some
just need
pictures
to
on the
pay a
wall.
visit to the Sphinx.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla is long. This is okay. That's true. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, that's
Jones, did I tell you about the
quite
upcoming
long.
excavation I'm sponsoring in South America? Lost Mayan City. Very exciting finds coming out of there.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
I'll consider it.
So I gotta get
All
to the
right.
Sphinx now.
Much appreciated, Daniel.
Yeah, I think we'll save once we get out of here, and then next time we'll go into the Sphinx and continue Egypt. We did a lot today, actually. Got out of the Vatican, went to Egypt, discovered some shit, discovered more
Well,
shit.
this week here. This could be our way out.
The Giants were not only working with the Vatican, they were working before the Christian Church was even established.
No time to
in
dally
Egypt.
about. Let's start digging.
How far will this history go? Find out on the next episode of Indiana Jones. What's wrong with the new Indiana Jones movies? I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I think they're okay, but I don't think they're anywhere near as good as the first.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Thank you, Dr. Jones.
Since I don't have PS5, I tried watching the cutscene, and good lord,
I better get back
Valhalla
to
is
the
nearly
tent.
3 days long.
Make sure Gina got back safely.
3 days.
How do you know Gina's sister?
3 years.
How do I know Gina's sister? I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
I've heard many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this.
Not even exaggerating. Yeah, when I eventually do my Assassin's Creed story and cover about the new games are gonna be hard to make videos on. I might have to split them into multiple parts for just one game because, like, yeah, Valhalla's long. Valhalla is super long. Odyssey is just as long. Origins is it's up there a little bit too. Inspect the dream stele. Yeah, we'll cut it there. I think that's a good stopping point. Because, let's say we made it far into Egypt. And next time we will continue discovering the secret of the giants that were also in Egypt. And I assume next time will probably be... Let's see where we go next. Let's look it up. I haven't been looking up spoilers, but I have been looking up just the locations you go to. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle locations. Yeah, here we go. Where's the website I've been using? What is this? Marshall College, the Vatican, Egypt. Where the hell is that? Sukhothai Siam? Siam? Siam. Anyone know where that is? The jungles of Siam? Siam? What is that? Siam. I don't know what country that is. Thailand. Officially the Kingdom of Thailand, historically known as Siam. Oh, the official name until 1939. I didn't know that. This is 1937, so before it was Thailand, it was called Siam? Siam? You progress faster in this game than Tomb Raider 3. Yes, that is true. God. But yeah, we'll cut it there. That was a fun stream. We did a lot today. As a reminder, tomorrow we will be streaming. We're going to stream every day this week through Friday. So tomorrow we will be continuing, surprise, surprise, I will show you right now, for those that have not been paying attention, Manhunt. We're finally going to finish it. We're in the last little bit of the game, so we're going to do that tomorrow and top that game off. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. Go get some sleep. And thank you for all the support tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern for some violent Manhunt slaughter. I will see you then.